Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone today? Miguel Capil game. Oh, look at that. Beautifully timed. Oh, I think I turned the game's volume down again, didn't I? Let me just sort that out. Yes, I did. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I haven't sorted out my chat, though. Haven't sorted out my chat. Let me just leave you with this beautiful, completely not desolate view while I sort this out. Hey, Maun, how's it going? It's going pretty well, thank you. Let me just figure out. Yeah, that's about perfect. About perfect. Yes, very good. I got a new job this week. Well, I've got a permanent position doing the job I was pretty much already doing. But still, hey Cornish, it has been a wee while. How's it going? So this is where we left off last time, storming the cliffside ruins by the castle. But as you can probably tell by the, I did put the death count up, as you can tell by the death count. Hello Michael, how's it going? I've done a little bit of grinding again, done a wee bit of grinding again, just to get some more runes. And we actually have 122,000 runes, which is wonderful. So that's the first thing we're going to deal with. So we're going to run, can you sell anything in the round table? Can't think of just a general store in there. So let's go to. Thank you very much. It is permanent now, and it is more money and more holiday as well. So it isn't just the job I already had. There are benefits, but that's very nice. Not a lot more money, unfortunately. Mainly that extra leave. Iceland, if you have COVID, it's crazy how much COVID there is around at the moment. In my place of work, when they were reporting on numbers, when there was like a legal almost requirement to do so, there were around sort of 26 at the peak people who had COVID across the entire place. In my department, there are currently like 5 people off. So like 20% of what we used to have as the total number off are in my department alone, which makes me assume that it's actually, you know, twice as much as that, at least across the whole thing. Yeah, it's crazy. And someone's saying that their school, their kids' school's about to close down because 70% of the teachers are off, or 70% of the staff, not just the teachers, 70% of the staff are off with COVID, which is a staggering statistic. Absolutely staggering. Anyway, I hope you're feeling okay, Cornish. Hope it's not hit you too hard. Right, so we've come to this dude so we can sell a whole bunch of stuff, because... Oh, I'll show you what I've been doing, actually. So I didn't use my previous. If you recall, previously we used the gate front. We'll go to the gate front. Last time I used the gate front ruin guards to farm some runes from. And after many hours, I ended up with 60,000 runes last week, if you recall. I now have 120,000. It's not because I spent twice as long farming runes. It's because there is a better location. I had a quick look online for like good farming locations in the early game. Quickly skimmed past the ones that don't exist for me. And instead, if you start at this point and you run along here, and you can see there's one dude on a horse there. So if you take this dude out, there are another 2 dudes up here on a horseback. So that was the guy that killed me after I killed a dragon in 1, if you recall. There are another 2 dudes on horseback up here, and then 3 Vikings, 1 there, 2 just inside, and a 3rd by the fire over here. And if you kill those 6 people, and their associated horses and wolves and whatever, you get about 2,000 runes, which is at least twice what I was getting, killing the many people in the Gatefront ruins. So yeah, and it just flies by. The runes just rack right up. I actually lost 10,000 runes early on because I died twice in a short period of time, unfortunately. Had the worst of the symptoms when I was at school when it first started. Cool, I'm glad you're doing a lot better now. So anyway, that's where I've been farming runes. That's why I have 122,000 runes. So if you're very early game and you want to have a little farming location, these ruins around here where those Those Vikings are perfect. Hello. Cat flap troubles. Right, so let's go back to the Church of Ella. Hey, Sly, how's it going? You beautiful man. We're all beautiful men. So yes, I have 120. So last time I had 60,000, and that was after I also sold everything and broke down all of my golden runes. So I think I left the last stream with about maybe 6,000 or 8,000 runes. So let's see what we end up with by the time we sell all of this stuff. It's where you can, yeah, you can't. Okay, we'll just go sell, 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 sell. All of these as well. I don't think I'm going to want any of these. No, we'll just sell, 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 sell. Cadens. I call them Vikings, but they're Cadens. All of their helmets that I've been gathering. The only thing you don't get that I haven't at least seen them drop is smithing runes. Got to be careful, we don't want to sell that one at the end, because that's the weapon we're about to start using. So that's it. Yeah, so I only have the same smithing stones. So I only have the same smithing stones I did last time, which is a bit of a shame, but there must be places we can farm them a little bit. I know the mine, but I only know of the one mine. So I think we're going to go a bit of an exploration run to start with. So, well, the other thing we need to do is break down all of our golden runes that I said we haven't done yet. So we go to inventory, we'll do these, we'll use selected, do all of them. Yes, that's another 4,000. Cruel for dying off stream. It was literally just fighting those Vikings. Very easily, Miguel, very easily. Well, there are about 10 off stream this time, and there were probably at least 10 last time as well. And then there was, what, 25 deaths against Daryl? So 25 deaths were... In fact, that's just 66 times in 2 streams. It's only 2 streams. And yeah, I died 25 times to Daryl last time. Let alone the times I died to Margaret. And any other associated deaths as well. So yeah, very easily is the answer to that. Embarrassingly easily, some might say. And then we have one Golden Rune 4, which I guess is going to do 2, 4, 8, 1,600 runes, maybe? $1,200. At least 10. Oh no, I know it was 25 times to Daryl. At least 10 was in was mid streams in the off stream bits that I did. Good old Daryl. Good old Daryl. So the first thing we want to do, oh, that freaked me out for a second, that guy running around, is go to here and just see if we can upgrade that new weapon. I think I might be able to do it once. I don't think I'll be able to do it. I've only got 2 runes, and I think it takes 2 runes to do the first upgrade. I probably also need to, because I wasn't used to the mechanic of having to speak to people multiple times to get rid of all of their dialogue options. Obviously in other games it's a bit more obvious. I haven't done that, so I probably need to do that a lot more around here. Again. So if we say strengthen armament. Oh, we can't do it to ones we don't have equipped. Oh no, we can. Oh, so we can do it once at the very least, which is going to take it up. Oh, that's showing it against what I've currently got. No, does that increase it by 20? Wait. Is that seriously what it does? So increasing our Uchikatana again would increase it by 6, 9. This one increases by 31 when you upgrade it, which may be because of the dexterity scaling, but yeah, it was lovely. We'll do that. And then we need a smithing stone 2, which we don't have. We have a smithing stone 3, I think. I saw that the latest, speedrun is 28 minutes or something, isn't it? Obviously, that is not my intention. I have no plans to do that. I think we can all agree that I'm not the person to speedrun Elden Ring. So how is everyone else anyway? Oh, Sly said I just started playing Elden Ring. It's awesome. Oh, ha! Well, it's funny you should ask, Sly. In the very early game, there is quite a nice spot. Let me just level up a little bit. So we put 2 into strength, at least a couple in dexterity. Endurance is stamina. That wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't mind having a bit more mind. We probably need more vigor as well. Can I pop that up to 15? Yeah. And then another couple in dexterity. And then another one in vigor, just to really annoy people who don't like odd numbers. So 21, 27. Perfect. So that puts us up to level 47. We increase our dexterity by 4, strength 2, endurance 1, mind 3, and vigor 3. I think that seems quite sensible. Let's do that. Spend 130,000 runes. Yes, please. Hey, Dazza and Matthew, how's it going? Beat it again today in less time. So, Sly, how far into the game are you? I know you say you just started, so this is where you start, down here. Have you made it up to this area yet, the Gatefront Ruins? It would be very short, Kapil. It would be a very short speedrun attempt, but not very successful. Assuming you have made it to about here, Sly, which is where the game leads you with these Lost Grace sort of directional things. So this is the Storm Gate. So just around here, in this little space here, this is very early game, so I don't really consider this spoilers, so I don't mind telling you this. But in here, there are some Vikings. There are 3 Vikings. Can you use the mouse here? Yeah. There are 3 Vikings riding around on horseback here. And there are 3 in this camp. And if you kill all of them, you will get 2,000 runes. And it takes you, a few minutes to do that. And then you just fast travel back to this Lost Grace here. Run up there, kill them all. Fast travel back. Run up there, kill them all. Just rinse and repeat. And you will rack up runes pretty quickly. I farmed the Gatefront Ruins, where there's a bunch of people just walking around for many hours, and got half the runes I got here doing this one in about half the time. This one is a little... the Limgrave map, so you've just got the map marker down here then. Yeah, so this one is a bit trickier. There is more chance of dying, but the reward is also much greater, so that's where I'd recommend farming earlier. And if you look up online, there are people who have a bunch of other locations, but I haven't been to those locations, so I sort of ignored them because, don't want to ruin it for myself. So that's where you want to be looking. On the mend indeed, yeah. So far, although my wife and daughter do seem to have another cold that's just started, so won't be long until we're all sniffly again. I do actually want to fast travel, don't I? What I want to do, I think what I want to do is I want to do a bit of exploration. Before we worry about the castle, we want to do a bit of exploration. So I know there is somewhere down here. We can just see a little glimpse of it on the map here. And also a lack of sites of Lost Grace around here. Like, there's really none. That's where we killed Daryl. I might head over here first and just see what's around here. And then we'll head down here and look for a map marker for whatever that location is. So we're going to go back over here. Hey, Indy, how's it going? Can someone make a death montage of me dying in game? How much time you got to spend, I suppose. Excuse me. Right, horsey. And that's... Oh, hold on. Hold on. What am I doing? It's time for our new weapon, isn't it? Yeah, which is staggeringly better, really, in terms of damage. But is slower. So I spent a lot of time killing people on horseback up there. So my timings were all sorted. They're going to be absolutely ruined now. How long does the heavy take? Oh, about the same. See ya! I can see the how's correction, Cornish. I can't see what it's correcting, though. Just slap this guy. Or not, because the weapon's slower. There we go. There we go. It felt quite satisfying, seeing as the horse dude was the one who killed me after the dragon. It felt quite satisfying repeatedly murdering him. It's definitely slower. It's going to take a little bit of time to get used to. I'm going to die several times just because I'm not used to that. What is this over here? Oh, smithing stone. Look at that. Lovely. I need a smithing stone too, don't I, though? So, still, it's something. This is a dex weapon. Let's have a quick look at it. Where is it? Yeah, so it's dex C, strength D. And I'm going for a dex build, being a samurai. I did kind of massacre the locals a little bit, but I mean, they would definitely have aggroed against me if I'd hung around, so I don't feel too bad about it. There are the giants we're going to ignore. Maybe we'll try and take out some giants today, because I only did that boss one in the mine, didn't I? Might just give him a little slap. Woo! Run away. Super run away. Right, just going to run past these. Just annoy them all. Not going to care too much about them. I'll give these a little slap. Slap! What was it? Mage? I wonder what that blue light was. This, I think, is the weapon I got from killing Daryl. Was this the weapon I got from killing Daryl, everyone? So I can show you where... I'm pretty sure it is the Daryl weapon, so I'll show you where Daryl is, because we're going in that direction anyway. It is the first new weapon I've used in the game. Yes, it is. So I was going to kind of stick to katanas, but then I read that the next katana isn't for a long, long time. So up here, so where I'm on the map is down at the Forlorn Hound Evergowl. I'm only ever going to call him Daryl. So yeah, it's just down this road, in this little place here, with all these weird stone things that I haven't quite figured out what their purpose is. But you can murder them, so, you know. Yeah, see where all these bloodstains are? See where all the bloodstains are? This is where Daryl is. So you need to come into the middle and activate the middle bit. And then you'll be in a fight with Daryl. And it took me 26 attempts to kill him. I died 25 times. How many? Oh, too late, Indy. I already dobbed myself in. But I appreciate you trying. I appreciate you trying. So I was going to go explore this area. How do I get down safely over here? Oops, some lovely runes. Yeah, Daryl was probably just a fraction... Oh, I thought I got that. A fraction above my sort of recommended level. What is that? Is that a tortoise? No, it's a crab. I was going to say it's going to be a massive tortoise. Is there a reason I came? I just looked into. I just haven't been down here. I want to see this beach. I want to look around these things. Because yeah, that's where do we start? Where that statue is, I guess. Yes. So we'll just have a little shifty round, see if there's anything interesting. No worries, Sly. Yeah, it's the most annoying thing about streaming it is that I can't play it during the week unless I do farming, which I only do in areas that I've already been. So, yeah, that's why I've only farmed these two areas, because I know there are other ones elsewhere which are better, and would be better for the level I'm at as well, and I could get more runes faster, but, can't do it. If I've not been there, I can't go there off stream. Them's the rules. What are they doing down there? There's not a lot down there. Is there some reason you guys are down here? There's some sort of undead. I don't think I've fought these before. Or are they the same things that are on the beach, maybe? Some more over there. Hello. Oh, it's just a pig. It's just a pig. What are you doing? Jesus. What's that? What is that shiny thing down there? Oh, it's just these things. That worried me for a second. Be wary of trap, thanks. And you know full well I wasn't going to see that until after I'd triggered it. So where is that looking? Oh, that's looking into the area I've not been yet. Okay. So is that glowing thing I saw over there as well? Just seems kind of necessary death, doesn't it? I don't know if we've got any of those yet. Not much around here, though. Let's go this way. What class did you go with, Sly? I know you said you're Dex, but I don't really know the classes enough to know which ones are Dex and which ones are anything else. Where did I see? Oh, that shiny thing is over the other side. That's okay. We'll get there later on then. So where? I need to be heading like up in this direction, don't I? Yeah. Because is that all? Yeah, that's all the other side as well. Cool, right. As long as I know where we're at. Took the warrior, nice. Oh, you stupid pig. Just gonna ignore him. It's fine. We don't need to concern ourselves with him. Seek flower. Well, there are lots of flowers over there. Why would I seek them? Don't know. We'll worry about it later. I have to go around. Don't want to risk dying quite yet. Excuse me. You definitely have to have a lozenge in a minute. This seems like it's leading to something, doesn't it? I was going to try to be really cool. Oh, I am not very cool. Oh, it's two little dudes. Wondered what they were over there. I see you. I thought there'd be something cool down here, but it's just terrible little things. That looks like it should be something, doesn't it? But I'm guessing not. Crab eggs. What a weird place for a crab to lay eggs. A rickety shield. Whoopity-doo. Yeah. No. How far are you into the game now, Indy? Because you had like 80 hours last time I looked. Jump and find out. No, thank you. If there's anything there, there would definitely be... Well, there's a lost sight of grace. Definitely be a message saying there's something there. Try jumping, like this one with the bloodstain right next to it. You know, those sort of things. I can see you, but I also can't see anything useful down there, so I don't think... Is that the beach? Oh, that's the beach I was sort of heading for. I do want to head down there. There is something down there. There's a fire. Oh, these stupid things. Oh. Oh, that's not what I'm thinking of. I was thinking of the, like the gelatinous skeletal ones. Mate. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? About to enter the last area. Nice. That is at least one down this way. There's a huge gap between those and this one. There's probably something over here in this area I've not been to. There's a map marker there. I keep forgetting about that. Trying to do all the side quests first. That's jumpable. Well, the one down to the beach, yes. I do need to get down there. Although, does that go down to the beach? Oh, there's a thing there. Excuse me. So this is jumpable. Very jumpable. We just need to land... Oh, this is dangerous. We just need to land directly on that. I think that's about as close as I'm going to get. Okay. How many runes do I have? That's a very helpful... That's the sort of message I like. Good. Yes. I'm so coffee. 4,000. That's not too bad. Sorry about that, Mohammed. Player's got to play. Oh, yeah, we're in it. We're in it. We're okay. Well, that worked. Oh, my word. Oh. I thought the double jump did not mitigate the fall damage. I'm sure I read somewhere it doesn't work quite like that. We'll just warp to the cave waypoint. I don't have one yet. What do you mean this cave waypoint? Does it go into there? Oh, we'll find out. Danger. Yeah. Thanks. It does go all the way up. Holy mo... Oh dear. Oh dear. Now we're in trouble. Oh no, we're not. Because you use the spirit string, you don't take damage when you fall. That's good to know. Excuse me. Test it. Yes. I know your game, Sunshine. Oh, he's tough. He's magic. Not as tough as horseback, though. Oh. Interesting. Wouldn't expect that from just a dude. I did think there was going to be a merchant there. I've got the word for merchant. What did that say? Something ahead. Evening required ahead, then gorgeous view. Oh, that's quite a nice message. I'm not going to applaud it, because I've already moved away, but that's nice. Oh, I thought that was like a shiny stick or something. It's just a message. It says danger. If only I had jumping. Yeah. No. Hello, giant crab. Didn't see you there for a second. Oh, just missed. Move! Move! Get up! Get up! Hahaha! All I had to do. Ludicrous. What a ridiculous place to almost die. There we go. I just don't like the fact that their Big Daddy almost took me out. It did indeed, Mohammed. It did indeed. So I did a little bit of off-stream grinding for runes again. Nowhere new, just in, I'll show you, in this area up here. where there were a few Vikings, so I got up to about 120,000 runes, about 130 time I sold everything. And so I did use that then to level up. There we go, over on the side there. So now I went up like 12 levels, I think. Just getting started ahead. This is like Souls games. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to attack. No, I don't think it does. No, you can't dodge until... So I think other non-From Software games you can dodge to break the queue. But not so in this. You have to be really sure of what you're doing. This game is actually playable, and that is rare in the past couple of years. Yes. Even for oh, I thought maybe that would light it. Even though there have been some issues with From Software's port, with it not being maybe as quite as good as it should have been, it's more than playable to me. Oh. I do have a Talisman. Oh, is that just right back? Oh, it is. Oh, I see. So that's one of the things you could see if you looked around. I assumed it was just like a message someone had left there being annoying, but... Ah. Aha. What doth it do? Boost holy damage negation. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Right, we should probably fast travel back to here then, because there's nothing else much around here, is there? And then we'll head over to here. Sorry if you can hear the lozenge, by the way. It is a necessity right now, unfortunately. See some flying things, see some birds. Oh, well, we should probably get some birds. We'll need to craft some arrows at some point. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaking up on birds. Sneaking away, didn't get the birds. I mean, I know there is plot, but I for one, have no idea what the plot of this game is. Why? Where am I? Oh, so I am in the same sort of area. Is this another swamp? The famous don't go near the swamps. Oh, let's have a go. Is he just a Viking or is he something else? He's got a different weapon, hasn't he? It's a very long, wavy working weapon. Come here. Come here. Ah, missed the actual heavy attack. Not the stupid thing. And you... Right. Oh, I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. He's going to kill me. He's going to kill me. Oh, he missed it. He missed the crit. Clown. These bloomin' things. I don't have any arrows. I haven't been too I suppose I haven't really fought off horseback much. Oh, there we go. I was one of those. I think that's an ashen thing. I did not Mowen. I think I had to go at the end of the last stream, didn't I? Did I? No, I don't think I did. I think I'm a liar. That's the end of the first stream. I will come off to kill the turtle. Sorry, dog. But no, there's one thing I do want to go back to and take him out at some point. I don't mean to summon... Oh, I can't because I got no... Oh, I can't because I can't do it in this area. That's fine. Now, maybe at the end of this stream we will have a go at... What's he called? The Tree Sentinel. I can see that thing flying around as well. Crabs! Get away from my loot. Crab eggs. Okay. Gross. I can take them on. No, I can't. No, I can't. Move, little dude, move! Alright, stupid crab, come here. Oh, I'm terrible at dodging the crabs! Terrible at dodging crabs! A great dragonfly head. No worries, Miguel. You get some sleep, my friend. Flying bugs are easy to deal with. Just time your sword attack with the attack of the... Oh, yeah, no, that's... Yeah. I mean, that was the plan all along. Stupid things. So I've only got the shield out now. I've only got the shield out. What am I even doing? I can't really pause, can I? Oh, we're going to go to the path, weren't we? Then we're going to head back south. Yes. Is that a grace I haven't done yet? Looks like it. Did that dude see me? No, we're okay. Hello, Alexandru. How are you? Crab be playing Killer Instinct. Going for that hyper combo. Yeah, stupid crab. Don't know how I missed that sight of grace before when I went and killed Daryl. Just needs a giant lemon and onion along with a bowl of rice. Right, I don't like the look of you. I feel better about that now. Oh, Golden Room 2, lovely. Is this... we gone off track? Am I in combat? Why can't I bring up the map? Oh, I am in combat. Good job, dude. I'm sure that was a worthwhile use of your time and effort. Well, that's interesting. Why would it want you to go up? Let's just freak this dude out. Just run past him and then whoop. Why would it want us to go up here? Skinny sort ahead. Well, that's looking back towards Daryl in that direction. Maybe that's what it was talking about. He was a skinny little dude. Okay, let's have a quick look. Sort of up here. Wasn't expecting the triple attack. He got me. Gats me to the infinite and beyond. You really going to bother with this? Hmm? Hmm? What's your game plan here? Yeah, sort of. Oh, you son of a gun. Alright, mate. Alright. I mean, 2 can't play at that game, but I will run up to you and slap you in the face. if I can. If I can. Was that him? Why am I so incredible? It is him. I think he teleported over there, did he? Must have done. Which means as soon as I go around here, it's going to be gone again. Let's go for this dude, because he is winding me up. Meant to jump off my horse. Oh, there is another one. Oh. Oh, heal. Dodge. Dodge, because there's another one of those. Or they home. No, I didn't even press the dodge button. I pressed the wrong button because I'm a clown. Right, let's figure out where he is. Oh, I can just go up there. I was trying not to go straight up towards him, but hey-ho. I think that's my first, like, standard mob mage. Am I facing north? I think I am. I could just look at my compass, you idiot. Yes, I am. So I don't think there's much for us to worry about going north then. From Buzzfly, as it is definitely called, yeah. Know it well, know it well. Ah, yeah, we used the jumping Magoo to get up here, didn't we? How are two people dead? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Wait a second. Oh, it's just a dragonfly. Okay, don't care. Run away! Try dashing through, then right. Nope, nope, nope. I thought there was something there. I thought that person wouldn't have lied to me, but they definitely lied to me. Oh. I don't know why I trust people. I don't know why I trust people. I've been so against trusting everyone in this game, but I was like, that person sounds like they know what they're doing. They're definitely going to help me out. Where are my runes? But it hasn't... Oh, I see my runes. Oh, they're just there. Oh, I can get them. Thought they'd be lost forever. But no. Okay. Trying to stay at the range of that dude. That trebuchet. Okay. That is a common death, yes. Trust in people, dying. In that precise order. Right, let's just smash through. Smash through faster, horse. Faster, horse. Get off the horse. Oh! Didn't think it's going to go for that guy. It freaked me out. Haha. Because I'm not targeting that dude. Let's not die again quite so soon. Oh, it's a spear, dude. I'm trying not to use my shield. I'm trying to be good. I think that's it. It's not targeting anyone else, okay. Missed the death. I just literally jumped off the side, Kapil. It was nothing too interesting. It was just stupid. Mm-hmm. Yep, sure. Sure thing, buddy. Ooh, that's interesting. How many of those do I have? Because I needed 2 for the starting area, didn't I? This is the Weeping Peninsula. I have heard of you. Yeah, sure. Just imagine me literally being here on my horse and then thinking there's a platform and trying to jump to it and dying. That's pretty much what happened. I don't think we need to go into it more than that, really. I think that's fine. I think that's enough. Well, that's interesting. I thought these only pointed towards the main story. So does that mean there's a main story event that happens down here at some point, but then none of these point down here? Well, that is interesting. I didn't misread a message. I read the message perfectly. The message writer is a traitorous fool. Huh. Huh. There's a lot of dead bodies. There's a number of messages and a couple of bloodstains. Mm-hmm. Why is it always suffering? I failed. Oh, I failed. Oh, okay, started it already.
Somebody there. Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south.
Mm-hmm.
The servants there have rebelled.
Mm-hmm.
I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see.
Have you tried taking the bandage off?
I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty.
Oh, that's what... I thought they meant a way to avoid the trebuchet.
I fear for father's life.
Yeah, I see. I see what they mean now. So I didn't misread the message. I just didn't quite understand what the message was trying to convey.
They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please, I just want him to be safe.
This feels like one of the things I need to make a note of.
And please, take this.
Right. Quests. Deliver Irina's letter to Castle Morn in South Weeping Peninsula.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Yep. And we are next to Bridge of Sacrifice. Irina is next to Bridge of Sacrifice. Right. Well, I really thought she was just going to turn into some sort of horrible beast and immediately murder us. So, you know, I guess that went better than expected. Lots of messages down here again, though. Where are you? Likely message. Oh, okay, I'm ignoring them all. They're all nonsense. None of them are there to help me. Ah, hello? Okay. Okay. Let's try and take out some of these little things first. Like that. Well, then he won't be attacking us as I thought he might. Can I sneak attack a giant? Nope, not really. Well, that went quite well. Better than the last giant, it is definitely safe to say. Are you alive? Yeah. Just chilling near a giant. There is one more up there. Let's go get him. Oh, the jump attack is slow. So much slower than the last one. What is that? Guess we'll find out. He did. He tried to attack me. When you say it's awful, you mean I didn't die a horrific death? I don't like these. Don't go down too difficultly, though. Oh, okay, yeah, they don't have a lot of health. Neither do I. Wolves, do your thing! Yes, that. I had a sneaking suspicion. Oh, it's just a thing. Cool. A couple of things to grab. What did... Oh, I don't know. It won't last long, Capil. It will not last long. Oh, Smithing Stone 2. It will be only a short period of time until I am no longer slightly overpowered for where I am. And I think it's one of those games where it doesn't really matter how sort of overpowered you are. There's always going to be a skill element required, which is good news for you, because, you know, that's where I suck. I'm gonna stop reading the messages in a minute, because they're getting silly. Ooh, a new thing. Cool. I think that's already on my bow, but cool. I suspect it's probably more that this is a still relatively start area game. I mean, the dudes I was fighting on the bridge are the same dudes that I was fighting in the Gatefront Ruins and in like the very first proper enemies we came across when we left the tutorial area. Just looked door-shaped. Oh! Give me some deets, Capil. What sort of donut are we talking about here? Is it... Oh, the map's down here, look. Let's go get the map before we do anything else. I should put a marker on it, shouldn't I? I know it's following the path, but you know. What are the deets? What sort of donut is it? What flavour is it? Is it filled? Is it a custard? Is it a jelly? Has it got sprinkles on? I mean, the questions are endless. Oh, there's a merchant. Look at that. Seems like there's a few things around here to look at. Is it like a merchant's family and they all come from the same parents or something? Buying? What have you got? You haven't got a torch, I'll tell you that. Note imparting knowledge in brief. Raises maximum HP is a very helpful sounding medallion. Does that go in the Talisman area? There's no way of... God, there's no way of comparing. There's literally no way of comparing. I'm assuming the medallion will go down here. Oh, ice cream. Yeah, come on. It's dry with white icing and sprinkles and no fillings. Well, still. You don't need fillings to be a good donut. It's easier to be a good donut with fillings, but you don't need it. I might grab that medallion. It's only 1,500. It's literally one run of those phones having an episode. How are your ants, Cornish? Do you still have ants? No, I didn't want to do that. No, go away. Well, that's not bad. That's 40%. Oh, not 40%. 40 extra health. It's not a huge amount, but every little helps in this game. Every little helps. I was going to try and ride his donkey then. It's like, there's my horse. Should we just focus on the map? Oh, I've got 2 markers around. That's going to annoy me. Let's get rid of this. Oh, it takes us to the map. Interesting. I'd rather have ice cream than this donut will have to do. I don't know. Would I prefer ice cream or a donut? That's one of life's tricky questions. I'm going to have to rest, actually, aren't I? So I don't have any foot. I suppose saying that. No, it's just rest. We'll just rest. It's easier. It's not going to be unguarded, is it? I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all. We've only had... I used to break biscuits and ice cream. Oh, that sounds... Yep, that's what I was expecting. There is something down there. What are we looking at? Hello? You have got one mighty bow, my friend. I reckon we can take him. Now, is this a health potion-y one, or is this something different? Oh. Oh. Poison mist? Literally no idea what that does, but cool. I don't think I've ever done strange ice cream toppings. Like, I gave you my interest in dessert stream or 2 back, but I don't think I've ever done strange ice creams. Okay, we're protected from him at the moment. I'm saying him, that's very sexist. There could be a woman. How close are we? Very close. Oh, I don't know. Do I want to try and take it on? I mean, it is huge. Is this the closest point I can really hide? Yeah, we'll wait for him to fire his next shot then. I'm out of stamina. Wasn't locked on. Why wasn't I locked on? Literally no reason. What are your strangest toppings then, Capil? Golem's Great Arrow. Can I use those as in my bow? That sounds like it'd be ridiculous and I love it. Well, I feel like there are lots of things to explore around here. We've kind of come straight to the main area. Oh, we've got the map, yes. So this is the very bottom of the peninsula. So it's this little area. There's whatever that is. This little castle. Oh, there's some sort of fancy tree there. It's quite a lot down here, actually. Quite a lot down here. More than I think I was expecting. Let's have a little run around the side of the castle to start with. No, nothing down here. That's definitely a health scarab. We don't need to worry about that. What have you got over here, though? Golden rune. That'll do. See ya. Need a great bow. Right, okay. I was going to say, it would be interesting if I could just use my piddly little starter bow to fire, like, arrows the size of a, don't know, giraffe. What are you here, Indy? What are your strangest ice cream toppings? The Siege of Castle Morn. A lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. I'm not going to bother reading 3 messages, each of them which say dog. Hey, Carlo, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, in terms of ice cream, I think it would just be like, you know, like a nice... What are those little, it's not biscotti. Biscoff biscuits? The little sort of like orangey brown ones? I think they could be nice on top of ice cream. Dipped a chip in vanilla. Yeah, ugh. I don't get... I was talking to someone the other day about this. The whole, like, people dipping... Oh, hello, jellyfish. Dipping chips in milkshakes. His daughter doesn't. He's like, she eats her burger, and then I just have to leave while she does it, because I can't stand to be around her while she dips her chips in milkshake. Spam on ice cream is nice. There is no way you've tried that, Cornish. No way. M&M's and gummy bears. Yep, you can see those working very well. Could this be a dog? It's literally a mushroom. Literally a mushroom. Do we risk going into the castle itself then? Today, Carlo, we are discussing weird dessert toppings. We're going to broaden it out to all desserts rather than just ice creams. I think ice creams are too specific. Saw it in an advert as a kid. Curious to get the better of me a decade later. How was it, Capil? How was it? How was your chip and vanilla ice cream? I love Spam more than ice cream. Do you know, I don't think I actually ever had Spam. Corned beef? Yes, love a bit of corned beef. Don't think I've ever had Spam. Maybe I should buy some Spam. Dip chips in milkshake. Nope. No thank you, Mowen. Why? Why would you ruin both chips and a milkshake? I'm going to go to this first before I go in that room, because there's a lot of messages around. Don't eat much ice cream, but Mrs. Indy likes a goat cheese and cherry ice cream. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. This goat cheese tends to be quite salty, and that would work quite well, I'd have thought. But maybe not with the cherry? Oh, Mowen, what is wrong with you? You can eat Spam raw, never ate it cooked. I probably would have just eaten it raw, because, I mean, I eat corned beef raw all the time. Unless I'm feeling really disgusted, in which case I'll grill some up so it goes all gooey and fatty. Chocolate soft serve cream sugar cone. Very, very standard and practical, eh, Carlo? I appreciate that. Dead end ahead. Okay. It says dead end ahead. Does it mean, like, literal death? I can't see anyone hiding. No, assume there's not a secret because there are no messages saying there are secrets. Wasn't that bad? Didn't have any salt on it. No, not for me. I mean, I'll try anything once, but I can't imagine it's something I'd have and then be like, I'm eating all of my chips forever dipped into milkshake. Or what's the third message? We didn't read that one. No, okay. There's two people saying there's something that's head. I mean, no. Moving on. Okay, keeping an eye. Oh, we're going up. Wasn't expecting up. Keeping an eye out for secret rooms. Nothing on those sides. I might go back down again and just face the other way, as long as I don't immediately die. No, we're okay. Just make sure there's nothing on this side. I love a fig biscuit. I don't know if I've ever had... We've had figs in the house, because I know that AJ's had them. No secret rooms on the lift. Mystifying. Also no blood marks. Yeah, that's very true actually, man. But fig rolls are incredible. I must have eaten fig. I must have had some fig. Must have. Something happened in Hong Kong the 14th of March. What happened? I know there's a lot of COVID. I mean, there's a lot of COVID everywhere right now. It's really ramping up again. Obviously, we're doing nothing about it over here because, you know, why would we? But I did see that Hong Kong, after being quite successful in sort of minimizing cases, is being hit really hard. So I hope you're okay, eh, Carlo? Well, there are a lot of them. A lot of them. Oh, I can make fire arrows. Ooh. Don't want bolts. I should probably make fire arrows, right? Why wouldn't I make fire arrows? I only did 3 because I wanted to do 3 normals as well. Then we're out of pinions. Can I just unequip this? How do I just unequip these? Remove, remove. There we go. My dad likes pasta with ketchup in a sandwich. Pasta and ketchup I'm fine with. Pasta in a sandwich doesn't sound horrible. It's just an odd combination, I think, because of the starch. Sorry, like the starch? Like a starchy food. But then again, a chip sandwich is amazing. So, yeah, I have no issue with that, Cornish. That sounds alright. Got raw figs once years ago. 2:22 AM, I felt disturbed. Was it a, It's good you can farm supplies, yes. And supplies, I think, are quite generous. They, like, all immediately respawn straight away. Cottage pie sandwiches. That would probably be quite nice, actually. Oh, I think I'd really enjoy that. There are a lot of things. There's also a route down here that I'm very wary of. I'm going to sneak up here first and just make sure this area is clear. I see you. I see you. Taking 2 hits in my sword. Things are getting dire. Yeah, we went through a period where we were getting all of, like, the slightly more unusual fruits for AJ, so we could just run through them all. So she's had everything. So yeah, like figs and the thing with all the seeds, pomegranate. There we go. Getting all these fresh fruits. Persimmons. I really like a persimmon. It's really nice. It's like a lovely subtle pear. It's delicious. Roast dinner soup. I can see that. I mean, if you mean basically roast dinner in a bowl of gravy, yeah, I am all for that. I don't like this thing just flying around. I thought I just... two-hand. There we go, that's what I wanted. I don't like it at all. It moves quite a lot. Anyone else coming after that? Persimmons are great. We use a lot of dates because she loves dates, because it's just like cracking fruit form. It's just ridiculous. It's just so sweet. So we go through a lot of dates. Peppers. Do you mean like a bell pepper? Never had dragon fruit. It's not something they sell at Tesco's, unfortunately. So I've never had a chance to try it. Oh, come on. Oh, you're ranged. I see. And then you just gave up. I'm just going to have to give up in a minute and just go for it. Oh, come on. You do mean bell peppers. Yes, yeah, I do love a bell pepper. Roasted, fried, raw. I'm up for all of it. Up for a little bit of everything. Get your roast down out, put it in a blender. I thought I lost my chair balance or the table had fallen, but none of that. So, oh, go on then. You are intriguing me, eh, Carlo? What was this mystery that befell you? Why'd you never try a fig, Cornish? That's intrigued me. Why would you never try a fig? So that will never be something I will ever wish to experience. Oh, I didn't do the slappy slap. That's running towards everyone, and I... Oh, yeah, no, that's stupid. That's stupid. That's crazy. I definitely should have thinned the herd. There's sort of 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 and the big one. Okay, run in there. Grab my runes. Okay, go down the lift. Grab my runes. Oh, there's no lift. Almost did it. I almost did it. Where's that little light coming from? Oh, is there anything underneath it? There's water. I wonder if that goes anywhere. .5 hours of work and you can get home and play this. That's quite a lot of work, Sly. Am I in a... No, it does go straight here. Okay. Horse. I can't call my horse. Well, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem I did not anticipate. Okay, we're going to do the same thing again. We're going to sneak up here, take care of these two dogs, for lack of a better word. There's definitely something on the other side of... Oh, that's what I can hear. What are you fighting? How did you end up down here? Did you just fall off, or do you come down here? Is that a patrol route? Interesting. Okay. A fig kills and eats a wasp to get its nutrients. Basically, what's left of a dead wasp. I'm fine with that. I mean, if I'm going to eat a cow, I'll eat a wasp. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven at least, I think. Let's get ready to super run away if we need. I don't want to try. Only insect we're going to try is honeypot ants. Dandelion and burdock is delicious. Delicious, Mowen. Where did that even come from? I love it. Your younger brother also felt it. Ah. I don't imagine a wasp would taste nice on its own. Like, there's not a lot to them. Bring out the old dogs, just in case it all goes horrifically wrong. Nice. Nice. Dogs. Dogs? Thank you. Like you had one job. A sapodilla, the god of sugary fruits. I've never even heard of that. Work 12 hours on night shift, but only 3 days a week. Oh, okay. That's not so bad then, is it? So that means you got 4 days of Elden Ring to come. Me and my dad are waiting to collect dandelions to make tea from it. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with dandelions. They're actually really good for you, I think. Ah, I did say earthquake. Cool, I'm glad you're okay, Carlo. I guess you don't get them very often. Sneaky. Oh, come on. Wolves, thank you. I heard nettle soup's good as well, yeah. I mean, they really didn't even try then, did they? Really didn't even try. My first ever cerulean flask, that is. Would you believe it? Every time. That's what I wanted. Right. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I am being overly cautious here, because I think it's just... Although I'm okay taking out... Okay, not great, but I'm okay at taking out, like, one thing. There's a big thing I can see down there, look. Can you see it? Down underneath that arch? I'm out of arrows. I'm out of arrows. Okay. I can't get up there to help. There we go. 4.1. So not nothing that's going to be sort of... I was going to use the word groundbreaking, but that's very inappropriate. Nothing that's too dangerous, but enough to really feel it then. That's sort of what I'm going for there. Can I even hit this dude? Yes. It's so sweet. If you eat a bunch, you'll feel like you're actually crunching granulated sugar. I'll be honest, I'm all for that, Kapil. Right, I think that just leaves Big Mama at the top. Well, Medium Mama, because there's that dude over there who looks like he'll be slightly more aggressive. Tried nettle tea, but it's quite interesting. Ah, that's cool. Right. Ha ha ha! Cheeky. Oh, the roll hurts. I was not anticipating that. Okay, let's go get my my runes. And let's just go and grab some of these smouldering butterflies. Am I on fire? Yep, absolutely. Okay. What have you got for me? Fire grease. Okay. So it's given us an option to bypass this guy. The problem with this guy is if he kills us, we might struggle to get our runes back. And not only might we struggle to get our runes back, it's not something we can easily just run back to him and give him a slap with. And our wolves have just disappeared. I think, can we conjure them again? Not here, but down there. Okay. First time ever. Ah, so pretty rare then, yeah. Well, bleeding you mean? I don't know. Does this sword do bleed? The katana you start with does. I don't. Causes blood loss buildup. It does. It does have a bleed effect. Which obviously helps. Sounds like a risk action, yeah. Neil could count on you, Kapil. I don't think I do have enough for the dogs. I might have to... I don't have another cerulean flask. Can I afford... Not my intention. Can't afford jellyfish either. In that case, we're going to sneak up to this person and try doing our finesse attack. Oh, yep, beautiful. Ah, there we go. Woo! Happy with that. Happy with that. Hello! Whew. Bleed is very strong in this game. We expecting tremors? I know we get a few in the southwest all the time. It's quite rare we can actually feel them though, isn't it? Another smithing stone, lovely. A like and survive. I'll do my best, Carlo. Thank you for the like, much appreciated. I'll hopefully see you next time. Blood loss once the bar is filled does damage proportionate to the opponent's max health. There you go. This just feels... I can hear someone walking around and this just feels dodgy. How's my health? Good. Can you run up ladders? You can do a quick, weird little shuffle up them. Oh, that person's over there. Can't see anyone up here? Hello! Try to sneak up on me, will ya? I don't think so. I do not think so. There are like 3 up here, look. I can see them. Might just have to run in and slap them. Something causing, I think it was mining lithium through underground rivers or something. Oh, it's not. Do we have any fracking down here? I don't think we do we? Oh, and of course they're ranged. How am I going to deal with ranged ones? That's one of them dealt with. Come down to my level, you stupid bard. Okay. So far, not too horrible. Let's not anticipate that lasting all that long, though. There's a ladder there. Where does that go? Well, let's just go over there. Oh, we're looking for that girl's father, aren't we? I suppose that's the actual mission we're on. Why does this exist? To go down to here. Which is the next step. But then how do I get back up easily? Probably can't. I feel like getting it's probably better than ignoring it. Oh, I didn't want to rest. I didn't want to rest. I wanted to read the stupid message. Seatcliff, thanks. Oh, that's annoying. So if we go back now, everyone's back. Everyone's back. That's annoying. Stupid, 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 stupid. I think it is currently illegal, or at the very least it's been stopped, but they are talking about bringing it back up again, because obviously the Ukrainian war is an excuse to do all the horrible things we stopped doing because they were too dangerous to do too. Liar ahead. Yes, there are many. There are many. $100 million tons of lithium carbonate near St. Austell. Look at that. Item ahead. Down. Well, there actually is a down. Okay. And there is something there as well. But then... does this just go... oh, okay. You'd have to jump over there. Let's go and get this item then. Ooh, nice. Another key. I do sort of feel like we are now quite substantially lost. Like, I felt quite good at one point, but where I was and knowing what I needed to do. Now I have no idea what's going on in this castle. Let's make sure there's no... no, okay. Is that how they sleep? Just like face down, holding their head like they got a migraine? Well, that looks very risky. That looks very risky. Let's go take care of this dude. Or dudette. Off to work in East Limgrave. I can't look at the map because I'm still in combat. Is that like, as in the bit I haven't unlocked yet? Is that what you mean, Indy? I'm assuming. before conquering the castle. That's an interesting, interesting thing to say. Oh, and thank you for stopping by, Indy. Thank you again for the game. Hugely appreciated. A pickle. What just happened? What just happened? Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Oh god, it's got so much health. I'm not dying to a ball of slime, but I do need to talk to that dude. Being an earthquake 1.6 at the Egypt caused an explosion. I did not know that. Yeah, so look out for balls of slime on the ceiling, I suppose. That's something else for us to look for. Well done, blob of goo. I'm of noble blood. Well, you were, mate. I don't know how to tell you this. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. There's nothing to eat. Think of the disgrace. You fought with honor, blob of goo. Peace be with you. I'm of noble blood. I'm forever marred. I'm pleased of disgrace. I don't know what you want me to do. Can I set you on fire? I didn't know there's a geothermal thing down there either. That's also news to me. Right, I'm not very far from the last thing. So do I go check out East Limgrave as per Indy's suggestion? I mean, he is quite a trustworthy gentleman. Let's just go up here. See what else we can see. There's a health scarab down there. Nothing that way. Oh! Ah! It's gonna dodge and I missed it. Dodge! Ooh. We did get him. Okay. Stupid blobs. Hate the blobs. Oh, right. Okay, Indy. Right. Right. How on earth? Are you a big one? You are a big one. Okay. That ability is sweet. Do your fast ladder shuffle. Did you say if you still got Antz Cornish? Or are you fully chickened now? Yeah, there's a very specific reason I would never do that, Kapil. That is open to abuse. That's how I would phrase that. No trap ahead. Oh, there could be a blob up there ready to fall on me. Twin blade talisman. Is that literally for double? I was going to say double fisting. Don't say that. Double handing weapons. Enhances final hit of chain attacks. Oh, okay, I don't think I really get enough attacks off to worry about that. Particularly not with this slow beast. Excuse me. Or a shock bracelet. Again, yeah, there's a very specific reason I would not do that. It's because some people, naming no names, cannot be trusted. When I say naming no names, I mean Capil. You all know who I mean. Still have ants, but I have focused into chickens and now into plants. Cool. Love to have chickens. Don't really have a lot of space. I know you don't need a huge amount of space, but I don't have a lot of space and I have 2 cats. So, probably not really fair on the chickens, is it? I guess we go down here now? Like, I really feel like I've gone off-piste in terms of this castle. Like, there was a route I was supposed to take, and I've taken the other route. Excuse me. Saw a cooking show where the host had to wear shock bracelets while preparing a dish. Hey, Capil, define trustworthy for me. They're doing okay. I've only got the 3 colonies now. But they've just come out of hibernation, and they are all alive. They lost a fair few workers between them. But the queens all survived, so that's the main thing. So we'll see how this year goes. They're fighting something down there. Wonder what that was. Tarnished golden sunflower. That's the scarab. Which I could actually do with. Oh, completely refilled me as well. Lovely. Nothing else here? It just seems like there's not a lot. I felt like there would be more. Is that just me becoming too cynical after playing like 10 hours of Elden Ring? Don't roll, you clown. Huh, okay. I can be trusted to shock you on every request of the audience. Yes. Yes. Hence, cannot be trusted. I actually have to jump here, don't I? Whoop whoop. How did you die? Ah, I see. Right. How did you die? In a very similar manner is how I would describe that. Chickens chase your cats. Maybe I've underestimated the tenacity of chickens. Tree, oh tree. You can see how they ended up down there, can't you? Not me. I'm too clever for that. Shush everyone. Just go with it. Just assume I was telling the truth. Hey Dion, how's it going? Death count is good. I thought by this point there'd be at least 300. Not quite. I've only had 1 this stream. There are a few things down there. I had about 10 off stream. Camera, you are not helping me out very much. Oh, lovely. Was it Smithing Stone 2s I needed for my weapon? I think it was. Well, this is horrible. Okay. Pack. A lot of things down there then. Okay. There are definitely more things. I'm hesitant to jump down. Chickens can be up to addictive. I'm up to 40 now with more in the incubator. Just type it out, Capil, then copy it and just leave it in your clipboard ready to go. Almost 10 and you've got English test tomorrow. Oh, well, good luck with your test, Dion. I have every faith in you. I'm sure you'll be fine. Where are you going? Okay, I guess we just do this, right? Stupid rats. You are kidding me. You are absolutely kidding me. Wasn't wrong about there being a pack. Yeah, I can't deal with multiple mobs very... Oh, yeah. Boop. Can't deal with multiple mobs very well. I already suffer there. Alright, so we follow the same route we did last time. Thanks for not noticing that. Where did that come from? A couple of slime balls over there I'd rather avoid. Good game, Splinters. Congratulations. I ain't messing with you, slime. I ain't messing. So how many breeds of chickens do you have, Cornish? So you got 40 chickens. How many types? Is there only a different way to do this, I wonder? There's no other way down that I can see, unless there's something... No, I'm not sure I'd like to go any of these routes. Oh, there's a set of grace down there. You might be able to get down there, but... That looks like it's... Is that lower then than everything else? I don't know. I don't know. We'll just try to pick more things off, I suppose. Why didn't I have my shield up? It's a very good question. 17.4. That was an only just, wasn't it? How? Oh, because I'm targeting it. Stupid. Right. 4 with 7 hybrids from my own breed. Ooh. Is that just for fun, or is there something you're trying to achieve with your specific breed? Thank you. Do the somersault scissor slash. I know what you mean. I know what that actually means. I think I'm going to jump down there. Because the door's there. Grab my runes. Oh, I've got my weapon out. Okay. Rookie mistake. Now, I know people say that I should not rely on the shield, but on the other hand, I survived, so I'm alright with that. And I got a whip. Interesting. A whip. interesting that this is such a big area and there are no enemies. That makes me highly concerned. Seek rump. Checkpoint ahead. Ah, okay. That's actually helpful. But I'd already seen it, so... It's nice because it is a bit hidden around the corner. One of those breeds are so rare that the hen is £15. Oh, interesting. I'm wishing for an auto-sexing breed that is blue or green laying eggs that lay well and has lots of meat. That sounds pretty much perfect. Use the shield when needed. Yeah. I needed it against Daryl, but I suppose it was of limited use against Daryl, wasn't it? That was sort of the point. Hello, suspicious bridge with lots of jellyfish underneath. Oh, and a boss over there, look. Ha. First off, weak foe, so to speak, try a rushing in. Oh, God, because it targeted the jellyfish and almost walked off the edge. Thank you very much. At least I'm close to the site of grace. Also, magic number. Drop down away from them to give you time, or away from the rats you on about, or the jellyfish. All right, Mowen. Unnecessary. Are they both in a silly sleeping position? Yeah. I didn't pick up my runes. And he's a stupid one of those stupid. Grab the runes. Oh, that attack. Such a slow wind up. Oh. And we're past the magic number. Antz, indeed, how are you? Pow chicka wow wow. Thank you, Kapil. Right, sneak in there and get marines. Or not, okay. You'll still get the runes, you clown. Oh, I cannot get the wind up for that weapon at all. Unbelievable. Well, not unbelievable. I'm just not used to actually having to attack them while they're able to attack me still. I'm not used to their moves. Well, you have come at a very inopportune moment, Antz. This is not going well for me. See, that's what I was more expecting. There we go. Didn't even get hit once. Smashed it. Nice. Use the bridge. Don't need it. Too good. All of that for some throw-in daggers. Oh no, there's a route down. It is a route down. Oh yes, suffering of the highest degree, some would say. Okay. Useful message. Why is it always sadness? It's quite nice, even though it's just over the sea there. That is quite nice. All the clouds above it. And the birds. Oh, there is an item. Nice. Somber smithing stone. I've got a couple of those now, but not a weapon to use them on. Too good. Too good. That's the thing. That's my problem. I'm just too good at the game. I know I only have like... What do I have? 11,000. I might just run back and see if I can spend that leveling up, because we're not likely to do very well against the boss the first time, are we? If I had to guess. So let's... Oh. Oh. There we go. Let's see if I can spend maroons to start with. Oh, the rest of you need to put your total death count suggestions or estimates in the Discord or somewhere as well. We need to know who wins. Because I can't remember what you guys said last week. Not a clue. Oh, we're not quite there. Okay. 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 Can we jump off this bridge without dying? I assume so. Yes. And then just run past the jellyfish? Why not? I suppose there's only 11,000 rooms. It's not the... more than 500. There is a link. There is a Discord indeed. There's a link in the description to the Discord and to all the other social media bananas. What are those guys over there protecting? Why are they over there? Can understand the ones in the middle. Can understand the one over on the far left, because that's where the ladder comes down. But what are you guys doing over here? No, I don't trust any of the others. Yeah, no. Cool, excellent. Let's move. I think a death should equate to small amounts of punishment, any beyond 100. I'm already at 71. That seems largely unfair. Oh, that was the Discord going. I wondered what that noise was. I was like, whoa, funny noises. And this isn't even going to be like the boss of this castle, is it? This is just like a... Oh, that's a nice little shot, actually. Just a whoop. This is just like a side boss. Oh, no, it's not even a boss. Oh, it is a boss. Oh, I've got the jellyfish. Okay. Hello, my friend. Leonine Misbegotten. Missed. Double missed. Okay. That is good. Can't get out of this little corner, though. Move, my friend. Go for the jellyfish. Ah. Eats one chip. What, dipped in ice cream? No. No, I do not like the wife Macamea stick. I do not think she will be holding back in the slightest. Okay. Oh! Need to remind me if I forget. Didn't even try my shield on him either. Didn't even try. First off, a weak foe. Is it? We've only got 5 arrows, and I don't think I've got any pinions left. No, well, we'll see how we do with 5. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? There we go. Oh, and also, let's get the old... I know the jellyfish is supposed to be good, but it just doesn't seem to be as useful as the wolves to me. Ah, you sneaky little dude. Oh, I didn't even see him coming. Wasn't looking. Was not looking. Oh, no, go, go, go. Don't get cocky. Okay. Grafted Blade Greatsword. That sounds like it's going to be a strength. Oh, I didn't even grab my runes. Risky business. Sounds like it's going to be a heavy strength weapon, doesn't it? Strength 40 required. I just want to equip it just to... Is that what... I didn't even notice the sword looked like that. Okay. Ludicrous. I do like it. Well, and there's the whip as well, which I'm assuming... Oh, I thought the whip would be strongly dexterity, but it is not. Okay. Fair enough. Killed him like a boss. Like a boss. Oh, no. What's... Oh, is it that's... Yeah, okay, no, I do know about that then. In which case, yeah. For every death over 100, you want me to eat, like, it's like a ghost pepper chip or something stupid, isn't it? And it's not a chip, it's a crisp. You can't buff that porcupine of a greatsword. Oh, hey, Rolex, by the way. Didn't see you sneak in. There are some bosses that the jelly is effective with. New sword is basically it's basically Game of Thrones. Yeah, it's basically the Game of Thrones Game of Thrones throne. There we go. Turned into a sword. Yeah, mate, I had the same idea. Why? Looks like there should be something up here. Still no lover. I am maidenless forever. Every 100th death. Right. That's not as bad. But, I mean, still... So many messages. Is it worth it? Behold, I did it. No, not really. Feels like there should be something else here. There's just enough on this island that I'm just like, surely there's something else. No precious item ahead. Oh, thank you. Okay. I guess there is not. Unless they're a liar. Because they're all liars. That is what we have learnt. Cool. Well, we actually need to head back to this one, I guess. Maybe even to the first one. The annoyance maybe. Oh yes, the I can't remember who it was now was suggesting that we have to have doors to block out the Cornish. Yeah, I'm not strictly Cornish myself, but I do have Cornish heritage, so you know, I'm not going to stand for that. I'm not going to stand for that kind of shenanigans. Yeah, we don't want to go that way, and we can't go back to where we were. So, what's down here? Looks suspicious. Back to the beginning it is. Which means you need to do the stupid bird things again, doesn't it? Could we just run past them all? Is that going to work? I'm not sure. I'm not sure it is. How many... Wait, hang on. We have enough to level up now. Let's do that. Or am I becoming independent? Well, it certainly seems preferable to having... Well, I don't like to get too political, but... I can't say I'm in favour of our current government. Reason I haven't come before is I had an infected toe that was at one point so bad I lost my toenail. Ah, it's grim. Sorry to hear that, Antz. I hope you're doing better now. Is that really the first? Okay. Pay to get in, not out of quality. Once you're in there, you're trapped. It's trapped, or it's like what, £2? £1.50? I don't know. I can't remember. I know there's a route up there as well, and it's probably worth at some point going up that route. So I'm just going to sneak behind this dude. And take the route we've already gone. But yeah, that goes in there. Like, we do need to do that, really. No likes the government's better than it could be. Yeah, I mean, there are, yeah, I suppose there are worse governments if you want to be, you know, they're not Hitler. But I can't say I approve of too much of their decisions. Living through it on antibiotics, but docs say they'll sort it out as a last resort. Oh, wow. When you say sort it out, you mean like chippity chop. I think this thing's got a bit of a bigger range than I anticipate. Did I just use the cerulean? Oh, you clown. It's probably aimed at more being a fighting game than a sneaking game. I just happen to be overly cautious because I'm terrible. So I feel I need to be a little careful. Oh, you almost knocked me off. Come here. Stupid thing. Stupid thing. Can't see anything. There we go. No! There we go. It's annoying to have to use a flask on that, but okay. Okay. So last time we went this way. Yes, that's where the grace is. Cool. Oh, just cutting out the ingrown part. Okay. I like my toes. Had it operated on twice. Wow. That's some pretty serious toe shenanigans you've got going on. I wonder if I can get... Yeah, that looks survivable, doesn't it? Without having to kill all those. Particularly if I go on that white thing over there. Cool. Yeah, I watched... no bloodstains around. Even that makes me suspicious. I watched a video... What did I watch? Oh, it was H-Bomber Guy's breakdown of Bloodborne. So it's a few years old, but I watched that. And he was basically saying that the way that the Souls games, and also it would apply to this, where they give you a shield to start with a lot of the time, the way that works is it almost suggests to you the correct way to play the game is with your shield up and being very sneaky and being very slow, whereas the way that he sees the games should be played is just full on, charge forward, slap everything with your massive sword, run away laughing. Which isn't necessarily wrong, you know, there are... Well, that's who these things are attacking. That was close, wasn't it? That was close. Right, this staircase looks like it might be breakable. It is not. Unbelievable. Okay. Stubbed my toe on the sofa once. It hurt. Oh, yeah, that's me, Capel. I'm with you there. Still playing football even though it hurts like hell. Well, be careful. Have one half-grown, I assume, black toenail and half of a toenail on the other big toe. Oh, wow. I'm afraid of needles as well. That's not going to help you, is it? Be wary of death. Thanks, kind stranger. How would I possibly have guessed that might lead to death if I jumped off this? Although, again, there are no blood splatters around. So, maybe there is a route. Yeah, maybe if you go to, like... I don't have a mouse cursor, do I? But where the Y is... I wonder if you could jump onto that, then jump onto the other one. But that only takes you down to this beach, which you can get to via much safer means. There's something up there, look. I might just put a little... Yeah. Yeah, I suspect I would die. Thanks, Kapil. You always got faith in me. That's what I like about you. Have you played the game, Antz? Oh, no, you haven't, because you asked if it was a stealth or... Maybe you've just taken the mick out of me, my poor... poor gameplay tactics. The classic Lego. I don't care, I'll take you all out. You're all my enemies as far as I'm concerned. Oh, that's sweet! That was sweet! Yeah, I just saved your life! You really want to go for me when you've got like no health? That is up to you, my friend. Oh, okay. Feel good about your decision, do you? You feel proud of that decision? You didn't have to do that. You could have just hid in the corner, thought I'm not going to attack. A furl calling finger remedy. And a dagger. I'm not going to attack the guy who's just murdered everything in sight. I'm going to leave him be. I'm going to leave him be. That seems like the sensible option. That's where I came up. Let's not go down there. That's silly. So there's up there. Well, there is over here. Well, this is where my marker is, isn't it? Fine with needles, it's just the numbing one. Oh, well. I can't imagine anything being administered in your bone marrow is going to be good for you. I don't think I'm sneaking down there, am I? So, charge! Oh, thought I triggered off the next attack. I did not. Never played any Souls games. And they injected me 3 times at one time since it didn't work. I had an operation when I was early teens. And they put, I don't know if they still do it, but they put like, when they're going to put the, I don't know what it's called, the thing, I don't know, like the fixed injection site in. They put like a numbing cream on my hand for like an hour beforehand, and then I went into the actual like pre-operating room, the anesthesia room, and they stabbed me, and they were like, ah, we missed, and then they stabbed me again, and then they were like, ah, we missed again, and they stabbed me again, and then they went, we missed again. At this point I'm like, this is really hurting, now, do you have to? And they were like, stab, missed again, I don't know what's going on, stab, missed again, this is crazy, would you like to have the gas instead? I was like, yeah, give me the gas, because you're incompetent at your job, I can't stand that pain anymore, please gas me. Unbelievable. A steel wire torch. Interesting. What is the purpose of a steel wire torch? Fire breather. Well, I'm intrigued. That is sweet. That is sweet. How do I get up there, though? That's the question. How do I get up there? Through that route, I suppose. Quite how I get there is another question, but not for today. Move on. Oh, I don't know. I assume it's like a. I don't know. There was no one there who was telling them what to do, so I assume they are supposed to be competent. But it was so long ago, I couldn't tell you. I think it was a woman, but it's about all I got. But yeah, I was just like, start with the gas. Don't lead with needles. If you've got gas, if it's there, just give me the gas. Why do you feel the need to torture me right now? What's going on? Have we been there? Yes, that's the starting area. Yeah, okay, I'm with it. I'm with it. And there's nothing over here. If only I had an item. What item? Is there like a grappling rope or something? So we need... We need to just carry on, don't we? Yeah. Okay. I'll probably heal up as well, actually. Actually? So we haven't been to the left there, which does lead back to the beginning, so it's probably not a bad idea to go down and just check it out. And then I think we need to head over that way. Oh, nice. That's 400. 400. When I broke my leg, the doctor squeezed it and asked if it hurt. So he did it 3 more times. I had to drill a tooth and they put cream on, but the cream hurt my skin. Oh, wow. I have had 4 teeth pulled. And they've never put a cream on. They've just injections into your gum, which is the most horrible thing. But I suspect it's better than having a tooth ripped out of your mouth. So, you know, I'm not too bothered about it. Like, yeah, go for it. The gas was found out by a Cornish person. The laughing. Oh, was it? Did not know. Oh, hello, sneaky ladder. Hello, sneaky ladder. I don't think I'm going to sneak up to this thing. It is fighting, though, so I might just let it fight for a second. What have we got down here? Try not here. Oh, that's there. Right, okay. What's fighting down the bottom now? There's a soldier ended up down there somehow. Don't know how. Got a snaggletooth removed in my early teens. The injection had me dribbling for hours afterwards. Yeah, I had a snaggletooth up here, my canine, so I am canine-ness on this side. That was the interesting one, because that one, because it was like on top of my other teeth. I don't know if you had the same thing, Capel, and if you don't like tooth removal talk, then you might want to mute for like 30 seconds. But that one, I could, when they pulled out, I could feel the root dragging along the other roots of the teeth and like reverberating through my skull, which I didn't find entirely unpleasant. It wasn't like I enjoyed it, but it's just like, oh, that's interesting. What an interesting sensation. Well, that went well. Happy with that. A misbegotten short bow. It's the first bow I think I found, isn't it? I know someone who hates the needles so much they'd rather they work without. Oh, wow. That's why gas was invented, though. You don't have to go without. I suppose if it's a localized anesthetic, then yeah, there's maybe no other option. I suppose you can get those creams we mentioned, but I know that they're not... You can get them for like tattoos and stuff, so you apply them to tattoos, or before tattoos. But I don't think they're all that actual good. Friend ahead, you say? Well, I can't target him, so... I guess you're not lying? Hello? Did their lips move? Oh, they do, okay.
can see how things have turned out.
Had braces shortly after removing my tooth.
All rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act.
Are you thingies, Dad?
Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Oh, that was... Yeah, great, thanks. I need to go now. Sorry. Oh, no worries, Antz. It's good to see you. Hopefully I'll see you next week. If not, have a fantastic week beyond. Yeah, I never had braces, but apparently my mouth's a bit small, so I had too many teeth to fit in my mouth, which is why that one was a snaggle tooth, but then I had one there, and one there pulled as well. And they were like, when we pull these ones at the bottom, because your teeth are a bit crooked, they sort of overlap a bit. They're like, when there's the extra space, they'll spread out and they'll take up that additional space, and it'll all be nice and flat. And they just didn't spread out. It's just I just got gaps where I used to have teeth, and they're just still all overlapping. All 4 of my back wisdom teeth are impacted. Does that mean they're still sat in the gum? Is that what impacted is? Because I think mine... I think my bottom ones still are. The top ones not so much. I know whenever I go to the dentist, they look at my wisdom teeth and they go, "Are your wisdom teeth, do they hurt you? Do they bother you? Do we need to?" And I'm like, "No, it's fine. I know they're in the gum, but it's just is what it is. It's all right." Why wouldn't we deliver the letter? Deliver the letter.
I see. From Arena.
Need night braces. Yeah, well, they never suggested it. I guess it's not bad enough to worry about it.
Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not.
Hold on, the what? Do you want to tell me some more about the treasured sword of Morn?
The Arena do tell her that her father will come for her.
Coming in sideways. Ah, okay. Is that what impacted? Mine aren't doing that then. Mine are coming up the right way. They're just... Because there's not enough room in my mouth, they come up through the gums. Through the... What, the vertical gut? The back of the mouth? I don't know what it is. Okay, I don't know if I did that twice or 3 times. I apologise if it was 3 times. Cool, so that's one quest we can hand in. So the first time I actually write a quest down in my notebook, we do it like straight away, basically. How does this person die? Don't do it. Don't do it. That is mad. That is absolutely mad, my friend. It's all good, just get a million subs and then get veneers, yeah. I'll just start a stream one day and I'll just have like Jimmy Carr teeth. I do often consider getting them whitened a bit. Because I do, the more time goes on, look at my teeth and I'm like, oh, they're an unpleasant shade of yellow at this point. So I am considering doing that at some point in my life. But then it gets probably one of those things I'm like, yeah, I'd do that, and then it's as far as it gets. Not like Jimmy Carr white, just like, you know, just so it looks like I brush my teeth, which I do twice a day. I don't floss. I need to start flossing. I've got a dentist in a few months. He'll tell me off if I haven't flossed. And there's definitely something around here. I know that guy. Is that that's the big guy down there? Yes. Just the one? Just the one. We can take you. Oh, you sneaky thing! Just the one. Just the one, is it? Back of my top front teeth are broken. Oh, interesting. Just use baking powder. I don't want to say this as like a boy who cried wolf thing, Kapil, but I find it difficult to trust you. I have a tiny chip on one of my bottom teeth. I don't know which one now. There's like a corner taken out. Went to a soft play thing. Where was it? Where was it? It's definitely southwest. I think near Plymouth? Woodlands? I think Woodlands. There's a soft play area. I know I wasn't like toddler. This was like a, you know, young teen, tween sort of soft play area. And they had like rollers you could go through. Like an old drying rack thing that I've forgotten the name of. And I went through there with my head that way for some reason. And my teeth pressed together and it pinged a bit of tooth off. I'll share a video. I don't mind. I'm just gonna, if it's goatsy, I'm very upset. Just want to let you know that I'm not happy with that situation. So I think that's most of this castle explored. There's wherever that is we never got to. But we've killed the boss. We've delivered the letter. That just goes down to somewhere we've already been. That just goes down towards the big dude at the front. I think we've done it. Humphrey Davy was a Cornish scientist that was experimenting with laughing gas to write about its potential anesthetic properties relieving pain. Oh. I know, I don't think it was a Cornish person, but the person that invented chloroform. Didn't he give it to like his dinner guests to see what it would do and they all passed out in their food or something like that? Am I making that up? I might be making that up. I'm sure I read that somewhere. So it must be legitimate. If I read it on the internet, it's probably legitimate. Why is that wooden structure just there, look? Why is that? Seems very deliberate. That seems very deliberate. Where's my telescope? Why haven't I got my telescope equipped? Is that all my telescope goes? I was hoping for more. I don't know. I don't think... I don't know. Let's ignore it. Let's move on with our lives. We need to go across... I don't know. Probably across that one there with all the dead peeps on. How do we get there? Not from down there. Not from here. Maybe I don't care about it too much. Maybe it isn't something for us to care about. Also helped with electrosis. I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure what electrosis is, but that sounds great. Sounds like a lot of fun. We'll have a very quick look to see if I can find where this is, because there's definitely an item up there, so there's definitely a way to get there. Completely lost it now. Where is it? Over there. Oh no, we've definitely been here. Ah, separating metals and compounds with electric. Right, and that does ring some bells now. I don't think we can get to that bit. It doesn't look like there's a route over there either. So how do you get in there? Okay, we are going to just remove the marker and not care about it for much longer. I feel like Castle Morn is done. I do feel like there should be another... I suppose there is... We've been all around there, isn't it? That's where we've just been going. Yeah, I think we're going to call it done. Going to call it done. So let's zoom back to the Bridge of Sacrifice and complete that quest. Or at the very least talk to her and see what happens. Because again... Plenty of bloodstains around here, so we are not overly trusting. Which way is it? This way. Although not many bloodstains this time. Because she's gone. Because she's dead. Huh. She's dead. Good. Do I go back to the dad and tell him? Let's try going back to the dad and tell him. We have to go... We have to go to this one, don't we? Is it going to spawn... I think traveling spawns everything back in, doesn't it? I think it does. Yes, it does. Okay. Just get an attack off. Come on. Oh, yeah, no, I'm using my telescope. Let's not do that. Alright, let's sneak past Chunky Madoodle. That's sad. Oh, the fact she's dead. I mean, they just left the sword there as well as a message. Just don't know what that message is, but it's a message. What do I think of Ark Survival Evolved? I have not really played much at all. Well, I'll rephrase that, sorry. I've played none. I've watched a little bit. And I think I said this before, it was a long time that I did watch it. So I'm not saying this is going to be representative of how it is now. But I watched someone play a little bit and it was just so laggy and so slow. It just, I was just looked at it and I was like, that looks like such an optimized mess. Like, why would I play that? And that's about as far as I've ever got with it. Ah, blocked it. Oh, alright. You can just do that at any moment, why don't you? Not really in any rush here. You can sort of help themselves out a little bit. Single player is barely laggy. Online is someone on the server slowing everyone down. Fair enough. I think it's one of those things that's probably a bit late to really get into. Oh, I thought you were dead. I really thought you were dead, and I'm fully stuck in this corner. Should have just left them for longer. Should have just left them for longer. I have not yet Capil, no. I have not. I did see Spider-Man recently, though. The No Way Home. That took a while. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, I was just getting a bit cocky. Getting a bit cocky. Should have used my shield more. Should have been a bit more cautious. So is Ark like your go-to game at the moment, Cornish? +1 death indeed. I did do it, yeah, I did do it. I wonder what happens if I just run to the ladder. Oh, I suppose I shouldn't risk it when I've lost the runes, should I? Yeah, I've heard good things about it, but I've not seen it, Batman. Would like to. Probably won't see it in the cinema, because COVID cases are crazy right now, again. And probably significantly higher than the reported numbers, seen as, you know, less people are testing, because they're not giving people test kits anymore. Don't get political, remember. Getting back into it. Okay. Used to be the best of the best. Yeah, I think that's my thing. I don't know what your DC to the power of thing is referring to, Kapil. But that's my problem with any DC film. The film could be great, but it's just never going to tie in well to the rest of the DC universe. So, I do love that. So it's just like, what's the point? I watched Joker as well, not long ago, a few weeks back. And it was great, but it's just like with a standalone film and it's not connected to Batman. So, what does it really matter? And then I saw someone do like a list of the best Batman villains, and like Joaquin Phoenix's Joker was up there. And I was like, well, he's not a Batman villain. He's a standalone Joker who's never even heard of Batman. Batman doesn't even exist at the time the film takes place. I enjoyed the Joker, by the way. Didn't really clarify that. I enjoyed the Joker. I thought there were a couple of scenes which went on about a minute too long. But it was really... Or Death Count, sorry, right. I think it meant like Batman DC. Death Count makes much more sense. I might let them do their thing and try and take care of this dude. By pressing the wrong button immediately. There a Molly? There's a Molly. In fact, I don't even need to worry about them, so I can just run up the stairs. Yes, the good old days of Tim Burton's Batman. Yes. Oh, I don't know. I think superhero films have definitely hit a strike. There's a well, I'm talking about Marvel. There's a Marvel type film, isn't there? They're like the Ubisoft of films at the moment. They have like a template they use. And that's pretty much what they stick to. But, you know, they're not bad films. I very much enjoy them. Never liked any other than the 1990 Turtles and Old Spider-Man. Sorry, did he... Okay, well, I'm just not going to tell him. Just going to wait for him to find out on his own, are we? That is hella mean. So, question, peeps. Let's get rid of that marker, because I don't think it's doing anything. Do you want to explore some more of the Weeping Peninsula? Or do we head up to what I'm assuming is this, which is East Limgrave? We do need to put a map marker like there. Never watched a Batman movie in Cornish. That's a crazy statement. Like the Christian Bale films were... Can you fly? No. Oh my word, hello. Oh my word. Oh, wasn't expecting that. The Christian Bale films were great. The Tim Burton films were great. The other ones in the middle were not so good. The Ben Affleck ones were also not so good. Although I haven't seen Justice League, but that could be amazing. But and I know I've said this before as well, but Ben Affleck was a good Batman. He was just in a bad Batman film. Same as Andrew Garfield. Andrew Garfield I thought was a fantastic Spider-Man when I first saw that film. I thought he was really good. It's just the film was dire. He wasn't given a chance to really be Spider-Man. I think that's a crying shame, so I thought he was great. I was always annoyed that Sony just phoned that in to keep the license. Like the chickens they are. Watched a few Marvel movies, but yeah, it's hard to not do, isn't it? Once you've watched one. Yeah, I've also not seen the Snyder Cut, and it's like at this stage, do I watch the Snyder Cut or do I go do the other one first? Do I do the Snyder Cut and then go back to the bad version? Oh, excuse me. Right. So does that dude not respawn then? You know the dude that I mean. Let there be dragon. Where are you pointing to, my friend? Where are you pointing to? I think they flooded in too soon, yeah. I mean, when you think about it, it was a very gradual start, you know? Iron Man was like, what, 2008? Something like that? Yeah, those are the middle ones I'm ignoring, Kapil. You know, they did take a while to ramp up. Now, they're at the stage where it's crazy. Crazy. Like, I think it was last year, there was literally one Marvel thing out, whether it's a film or a TV episode, like every week for like a year. And it is very much at the point now where you're either invested in Marvel and you'll have to watch everything because you're invested in Marvel, or if you've never seen Marvel, you're never going to watch them. Because you're not going to want to watch 20 films to get up to date to where we are now. So I think they have sort of backed themselves into a corner in that regard, but on the other hand, they're not going to care because they have all of the money they could dream of and all their films are huge block. Like Endgame is one of the biggest films in the world. Why would they care too much, you know? I haven't been down to the beach yet, have I? We should go down to the beach. Of course, Kapil. Of course. As long as it's, you know, not morally reprehensible. Chickens are less afraid than cats. Cats are the ones that should be an insult. Yeah, no, I see where you're coming from there, actually. Well, there is pussy, isn't there? Which is sort of a cat insult. I liked Val Kilmer's Batman, but he wasn't great. Yeah, I mean, it's been so long since I watched them. And I don't think I'd ever really watch them again at this stage, so it's sort of irrelevant. Oh, there's the blood. Why is there a blood stain? Why are there lots of blood stains? I don't think it's the dogs. Oh, we have been down to this beach, haven't we? Yeah, we jumped down there. Okay. 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 Like I say, I did like Affleck as Batman. He was a good, older, sort of gritty, dishevelled, had enough Batman. Better than I thought, why is there music? Better than I thought Christian Bale's sort of old Batman was. Because Christian Bale's old Batman was just Christian Bale pretending he was injured. It wasn't, he didn't actually look like he'd reached that stage, you know? I don't really know why I'm even bothering with these, to be honest. So, yeah, so I really liked Ben Affleck. Again, just a shame he didn't have a chance to be in a good film. And I don't think it was redeemable. I think the first film, the Batman vs Superman, I think, wasn't it? Was just so... It treated the Batman franchise so horrifically badly that there's literally nothing he could do beyond then. Was he the best Batman? I don't know who was the best. Well, Kevin Conroy's probably the best Batman, if I had to pick one immediately. Then I probably would pick Christian Bale, I guess. But it's more just because he was in the best Batman films than I think he was the best Batman. Because, you know, gravelly voiced Bale grew old quite fast. He was very good. I never liked Iron Man the movie. I don't think that's too reprehensible, Capella. I think you're okay. It was the first one. It introduced a character that wasn't necessarily. I mean, you got to think when they said they were doing Iron Man, everyone just went, "Why are you doing Iron Man?" Like, of all the characters, why someone that isn't really that well known? Because he wasn't really as a character at that point. Oh, a golden seed. That's to increase our flasks. That's delicious. That's delicious. But I think it was a fairly good film for its time. I don't know how it stands up now, but I think it was pretty good. Got a cockerel that... Oh, hi, Chris, by the way. I completely ignored that. I acknowledged your message and then just completely ignored it. Ignored you, sorry. Got a cockerel that'll go after you and is a pain. Good thing he's a bantam. But he's slipped my younger sister's... Oh. Oh, wow. Angry chickens. George Clooney was a Batman, yes. He was Nipple Batman. Batman and Robin. That was the film, wasn't it? Let's have a quick run up here just to see if there's anything up here. Can't see anything. Cool, let's head over in this direction. Batman credit card. What does that mean? Oh, I need another lozenge in a minute. It's getting crazy. This is what I wanted to come and check out because of all the executions. Are they skeletons? No. Not worth very much though, so we're not too worried about killing them unless we need to try to do something up here. There are a lot of bloodstains around, which I find very suspicious. First off grass, then fire. Is this whole place set on fire? I'm willing... I don't have any fire. I can't craft. Okay, we're not going to find out. Who was the worst Batman? Oh, Mans. What have I done? What's the Oh, Mans thing for? So I don't think Affleck was the worst Batman. He was by far the worst Batman film. Like, 'cause I think even though Batman and Robin was bad... like, in every way possible, it was trying to be a film for its time. Whereas Affleck's Batman was in a film that was, again, trying to be of this time, but just done just so badly. So I don't think Affleck was the worst. I mean, probably Clooney, but I think that's just more of the fact that he was in a very bad film without actually knowing how he was in it, because I can't remember. I mean, I got very angry at Ben Affleck's portrayal of Batman, but I don't think that was his fault necessarily. I think he did a good job. It was just that the film was insanely... Oh, that's the wrong button, because I haven't got the right weapon out. Just the film was insanely bad. Insanely bad. So So we were talking about Dogma the other day, because apparently it's really hard to get a copy of. I don't know if it's because of its the nature of its content, but apparently you really can't like stream it or buy it or anything all that easily at all. Dogma was brilliant. I mean, he must have been in something good since then. It's time to look at Ben Affleck. The Cockerel story came up as my brother named him... Oh, I named him Batman. That's why he's so angry all the time. Ben Affleck. Gonna make it my mission to watch Ben Affleck and George Clooney Batman this weekend. Ah, Kapil, why? You don't have to do that to yourself. What's he been in since? Obviously Justice League. Argo, but he was a producer rather than a actor. But Argo was good. Was he in it as well? I can't remember. Oh, sorry, was I just looking at producer? I was looking at producer credits specifically. The Last Duel, which I've not seen, but didn't perform very well. Justice League Suicide Squad. He was in Argo, so Argo was good. Clark's 2. One Daredevil, yes. Pearl Harbor, that was alright. Yep, no, Dogma was definitely this best film that I can spot going back. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I enjoy watching bad movies. I sort of sit there criticising as it runs. Oh, I did miss the explanation of the credit card. Adam West is the best Batman, I can see that. Where is... there was a Batman credit card at the auction for Poison Ivy. I still don't really understand. There's a Batman credit card at the auction for Poison Ivy. Like, he had a credit card. Like, he bought something with a Batman credit card. Is that what we're saying? Because that's... that's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy watching bad movies. You know. Obviously, I enjoy watching bad movies because I do Leprechaun-a-thon on a regular basis. I'm a bit suspicious of the fact that there are bloodstains over here, and then that said try fire, so I might just craft some cheapy fire arrows. Just give me 1 second. Sorry, didn't unmute the mic. Yes. So, credit card, stupid. We've established that. And then I start talking about bad movies. Oh, I said about the fact that I was just checking our daughter was breathing because she's put her head under her pillow. Don't tell him. Didn't Snoop do a stream where he was just like muted for 5 hours? Okay, that's good. That's good. I was expecting like a kraken to pop out or something. Like, what is your plan, old man? Why you're going to run into the ocean? Wish I could sit on this seat. Visions of Snake. Yeah, see, that's why I thought there'd be something coming. Almost disappointed there wasn't. Yes, bad films are great. I love watching a terrible film and then just sort of ripping it apart and having a laugh with some friends. It's one of the greatest things you can do with your time, I think. What's not great is a mediocre film, and I feel like... I think Batman and Robin might be okay, because that's got Dr. Freeze with all his puns and stuff. But I think... I have no talent. Hey Rosalie, how's it going? Been a while. I think the Val Kilmer one, I think, is just going to be mediocre. It's going to be nothing, not bad enough to enjoy, not good enough to enjoy, and that's the worst kind of film. Just bland. So we've been up there. We haven't been up here, and for that we're going to have to go here and all the way up and around, and obviously all of this area. But let's just focus on this side, and then we'll take the rest of it afterwards. The Amazing Bulk. Never heard of it. I couldn't figure out why there's fire, but it's the merchant, isn't it? So there are stepping stones up there, though I don't know how you reach the first... Oh, probably via that, right? Let's hit this. Boom, boom. I have a hearing again. Yeah, sorry about that. It wasn't for very long. A giant turtle shell. Okay. Is that where you get the turtle shield? I assume it's a shield, or is it a warming stone? What does a warming stone do? Uses FP to continuously heal nearby allies. Interesting. I do need to get some birds. Birds. Give me them pinions. Yeah, I have definitely not heard of The Amazing Bulk. I've seen some terrible movies. Personal favourites are Simon Says, which has Crispin Glover in as like a slasher horror antagonist. He's brilliant. He's so good. And Funny Man, which has got Christopher Lee doing the voiceover, like the narration in, which is just great. Damn it, stupid birds. Funny Man is actually a very divisive... Like, we have a group of friends where we used to watch loads of terrible films together. And Funny Man is a very divisive one. Like, some people hate it so much they just don't want to watch it. So that's an interesting one. You still have your Latius and Campo ant species. Yeah, I have... damn it. Sorry, I think one snuck through. I've got a Latius niger, I've got a Mesa barbarus, and I've got a European fire ant. So I don't have the Camponatus anymore. I had a couple of queens, but I just could not get them to found. Starlight shards. What is a starlight shard? Used to gradually recover FP. Okay. Good to have, I suppose. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to get any more. There was periods where I had like 6 colonies going, and it just... I don't know. It's a bit much, I suppose. Although, obviously, it's not hard to look after ants. But I think just the issues with some species dying, and I don't have a very suitable hibernation setup for them, because my garage is so damp. I think that's why we lost so many workers over the winter. I was lucky last year. I lost a queen, so I was lucky to not lose a queen this time, really. So yeah, so I don't think I'm going to get any more. But then again, I say that every year, and then I end up getting like another couple. So who knows? No plans. Blank Man. What's Blank Man? What is that thing in particular? Is it this building here? It is, isn't it? Missed. There we go. Yeah, I had a couple of the Campanatus queens, and they just didn't want to found properly. It's just a shame, but you know, what can you do? I don't think I did anything particularly wrong. I think they were just a bit fussy. Oh, you bought 3 messers, 2 redheads and a normal. Nice. It can be hard to tell. I've got a red-headed one, but it's not always obvious. Blank Man or Steel? What are we talking about? Seek 3 wise beasts. Seek 3 wise beasts. Seek beast. Hello. Guessing that's one of them. And then, what, are they in here? Or I have to get 3 to open the door? Yes. Yeah, try left. I see you. Where's the third? Is there a certain distance you go before it trips out? Or a certain... Hello. There we go. Or a certain time? Time for attacking. We already got one in here though, didn't we? So where's the third one gonna be? Where are the messages? Where have people left messages? Here. Attacking ahead. I saw you. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Blank Man with the guy from My Wife and Kids in it. And Steel was a superhero from Shaquille O'Neal. Okay. That sounds terrible. 2 have got a reddish tint, but I'm not sure it's my imagination. Yeah, it is. It's not very obvious. It is just like a tint. So you're probably okay. Beautiful. You say so. Still no item. I wonder what the blue thing was, but that's my marker, isn't it? That's not going to do us any good. Looks awful. We'll find it and watch. Have you added my 2 to the list? I mean, there are. I'd have to talk to the guys, but there are probably about 100 films you could come up with. Granny. That's one that springs to mind. Some films you just could not get now. It would be almost impossible to find them, I imagine. Always suspicious. Always suspicious. A memory stone. Does that just give you... Is that exactly what it sounds like? Will be lost on death in place of runes. Oh, that's interesting. Memory stone doesn't go there, so what is the memory stone? What is the memory? What? Where? Where is it? Glintstone, ruin, kakuri. No. Fire grease. Shard. Sanctuary stone. Golden seed. There it is. Increases memory slots. But I can't equip it. And I can't use it. So does just having it on my person do that? I suppose the talisman pouch does, doesn't it? Okay, cool. Yeah, great. Funny Man and Simon Says. Stop on my mum was shoot. Wasn't that? Yeah, I was going to say that. Isn't that the one that Arnold Schwarzenegger pretended he was going to take so that Sylvester Stallone would take it because he knew it was going to be terrible? I'm sure that was the story. Yeah, Funny Man and Simon Says. Can't remember if I said the other one. Which are just great. Oh, that was Cobra. Are you sure? I guess we'll sort of head over this way now. And then we'll head towards the giant tree. How am I doing for potions? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Is there a site of grace down there by any chance? Right before whatever that mess is. Just a bunch of mages. Don't like that much. Ah, it was Stop a Moment Shoot. Cool. Glad I remembered something. We may as well use it. And if you can't find them, Capilla, I'm pretty sure I've got them somewhere, so let me know and we'll sort some way of sharing them with you. Because they are beautiful films. Also, all 6 Leprechaun films. None of the new ones, just the old ones. I can add a charge to the flasks. May as well. Oh, I need 2 now. Oh. I suppose that's where the memory thing comes into it, but we don't really use magic, so that's irrelevant. And can we level up? We cannot. We have nowhere near enough. Cool. Cool. Remind me, like, message me on Discord or something so I have a reminder, and I'll figure out how I'm going to do that in a way which is obviously not illegal, but also is definitely illegal. But don't do it, kids. It's suspicious that there is a thing there. We're going to have a go, aren't we? There we go. I fought one of those before, haven't I? Why is my weapon not swinging? It is swinging. Why was I not able to swing it successfully? You're not dead. You're dead now. What are your thoughts on Over the Top? I don't have any thoughts. I don't really know what it is. Like, I feel like I've heard of it. Gravity Stone Fan. You kidding me? Are these not something I can collect? Oh man, that is gutting. That is gutting. Huh. Huh. Alright. Oh, the arm wrestling one. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen it or not. And if I have, it obviously didn't leave much of an impression. Good or bad. Hello, statue. I see you up there. Hello, skull. I see you over there. Kept turning his cat backwards before he's gone. He's got to see what he's doing, isn't he? Don't fly off. Oh, but do fall down with my stuff. Son of a gun. There's something down there as well. Let's just put a marker there so we don't forget. We should go check that out. Another stone sword key. We have found... I don't think I found any in the previous streams. And now it's just like... Can't get away from them. All I'm getting is stone sword keys. Even you get one feather from a bird. Oh, come on. Well, that's a waste of time now. Damn it. You're a creepy looking statue. Oh, I can examine you. Oh. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Oh, does it give me tree bits? Like seed bits? Hey, James. Finally off work. Hello. Hope work was, where's my horse? Hope work was satisfactory. I just want to... It's pretty much pointing directly where my marker is, actually. There's probably a cave underneath me, I'm guessing. Right, let's get down there. Oh, nice, James. Nice. Have you had a chance to play with it, or has it just been... did it, like, arrive when you were at work or something? Welcome to Sweet Freedom. Cave ahead. Yes, I thought there might be. Had a sneaking suspicion. These are very, very big gravestones. Like, who's buried there? I can see a silly dragonfly trying to annoy me. Are you off, Rosalie? I'm so glad you could make it. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope we'll see you next time. Let me through. Oh, one of the birds that fell down. Nice. Why is it always underground? Cave ahead. Excellent. Annoying in the way of the door message. About 15 minutes ago. Oh, what a glorious evening you have ahead of yourself. Do you have something lined up to test it with, or anything in mind? That is cold as you like. Be wary of left here again. Hello! I absolutely hate these things as well. Well, I suppose I only dealt with them once, and I did not enjoy them at the time. So, oh, where's that beware of left message? Because... Good job, you. Good job, you. I see you. liar ahead. Bringing it back into Half-Life Alyx. Haven't finished it. Oh! This is the rune farm place. Try crystal. By the way, be wary of death. Oh, I see. I haven't made any of the crystals yet. Someone mentioned it last time, didn't they? That is crafting. Yeah, that's what I want. Nope, that's death. Okay. So how do you get down there? Ah, okay. So there is a cave. Yeah, Capil. No. There is a cave which is a rune farm then, which is very interesting. Could be very good for me. What are you fighting? What are any of you fighting? What is going on? What's through this door? Oh, it does open. Ah, it's locked by some contraption. I haven't seen a single hidden path yet. What's the worst that can happen? I lose, a total of 7,000 runes. It would be disastrous. I see you. You in attack mode already? Yep. Oh, am I dead? Oh my word. No, I don't, Capil. Isn't that weird? Is the garage your messes are in cold? They hibernated at temps below 15. Yes, it is cold. It is cold, and unfortunately it is also quite damp. It does not have a good door. It does not have a good garage door. It does not have a... It has also a very old and crappy window, so it's pretty bad in every regard. But it was definitely under 15 degrees. Like, that's for show. What a way to die. I know, these stupid little things. Oh, because I've read the message, it stopped. It brought my shield down. Right, come on. Oh, +1 death. Thank you. Yes. That's a kind of embarrassing one. I keep mine in my heated bedroom. Well, that's... Is that cold enough for them to hibernate? So it is 10:30 and we haven't even gone to East Limgrave where Indy suggested we should go. Before we even attempt the castle. So, be wary of right, but no secret up ahead. Hello. It's encouraging to see the death count's gone up much since Daryl. Yeah, I did some off stream farming. And I died about 10 times off stream. Can I do anything with the statues? No. And gesturing required ahead. Is it actually? I don't know if I have that gesture. Which one is it? It's not dejection. Is it like a bow one? Prayer? Prayer seems the most likely. I doubt this is going to do anything, but you know. No, I can't get to it because of that stupid message. Oh no, I can't just need to do that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Don't know what I expected. Don't know what I expected. With my PC on often, it's hot in here. Have to open the window because I'm sweating. Yeah, my PC is... Oh, it's a little beast. It's a little beast for heat. That's because he's slacking. I've done just the one boss. Yeah, I did Big Arrow Guy, but he wasn't technically a boss, was he? So it's just the one boss so far. Oh my god, get rid of the stupid screen. Behold up. Haha, thank you. Seek down. And where is down going to be? Oh, I mean, we've got to go for it, right? Oh, it's there. Hello. Betrayal ahead. Why is it always you don't have the right? Is there somewhere else we can get to? What is the purpose of this room? Hey, Mustafa, no worries. There is room for more deaths. Of course, there's always room for more deaths. What is the purpose of this room? So this whole... Damn it. Well, I am very confused. I meant to jump off. Oh my word, why can't I get through there? There's nowhere else for me to go. How do I even escape this room? How do? Betrayal ahead? Why is it always you don't have to... So I can't go to the right. So where do I go? Not enough. Never enough, Kapil. There's only one light in this entire place, which is there. Would a bow break a wall? It's suspicious that's the only light, isn't it? And it's definitely closer. And it doesn't go back down, does it? Not that. Right, so I think I know how to get out. Oh no, it's doing it, it's doing it, it's doing it, it's doing it. Go, go, go. Right. I'm not sure if there's anything else in that room. Seek down. Okay, hang on, hang on. Can I get underneath it? Yes, but then won't I be crushed? Or I'll get stuck in the terrain. Damn it. Is there a place underneath where you're standing? No, it's empty there. I think you get underneath the floor itself. But that's going to require... Cannot travel to a site of grace from this location. What am I supposed to do, game? What is my plan here? And the game's pretty good at loading you up exactly where you were if you quit out at this point. So... Don't know why I thought drinking a potion would help. Attacking. Okay. What can we do? Can't even suicide. Can't even suicide. Can't do a damn thing. I don't think there's anything in my inventory that would help with that situation. I did break my first game that I've broken. 0 deaths. Where did 0 deaths come from, Mustafa? Because that is not where I am right now. Best part of the stream. How am I? No, I'm not going to get under there, am I? I'm really not sure if I should. Restart all over again. I saw someone defeat the first boss that's meant to kill you and gives you a very op shield. I bet it does, because I mean, if you can beat that, then good on you. I cannot get under there at all. Because I need to start going when it's going down. That's what I decided before, wasn't it? Yes. Huh. What about... Okay. Okay. If it wasn't for those messages, I would definitely not have figured that out. Like, no way. First off, well done, but likely regret. Yeah, you get an applause for that, my friend. Why am I going to regret this decision? Why is that right in front of that grate? Oh, we want some of these invincible will never stay down things. Don't even know what that said. I'm just running at this point. Is this why I'm going to very much regret this decision? Well, there's a stair there. Ladder, even. Definitely not a stair. There's a stair there. Doesn't make any sense. Can they climb ladders? No. They want to. It's hell of a run back to get to the boss, isn't it? Assuming there's a boss. I don't know why there wouldn't be a boss. What does this do? It's going to be down there, isn't it? Quality just dropped to 144p. It's all looking good at this end, I'm afraid, James, so nothing I can do to help you there. Upload KBS is good. YouTube says everything is good. I'll just go to the other tab. Yeah, stream is healthy, I'm afraid. Enemies can't climb ladders until they do. Hello! Stupid, stupid things. I've only got one flask left, which I'm going to have to use. If there's a boss, we've got 0 flasks. We dead. We... Oh, I didn't mean to go through. Let's put us back at the beginning. Because now a door is open somewhere. So where's that? YouTube just randomly switched it. It does that sometimes, doesn't it? Well, this is here. Yeah, the messages that were down there have now disappeared. I figure that was actually just someone who got very lucky, perhaps. Oh, this door. It was this door. Of course it was this door. Be wary of taken on all at once. Wait. I could go and get my flasks back, but you know, we may as well just crack on at this point, right? What's the worst that can happen? Dog ahead. Wonder what it is. Ran past the door twice. I just got myself all turned around. Oh, hello. Yes. Hello! Hello! Oh my word, it just like floats in midair. Doesn't give a damn. Yeah. Does that as well, does it? Does that as well. Up we go. What's the silliest thing we can get me to do for cash? Come on. We're all friends here, aren't we? Did that work? That worked. And there's nothing in this room. No. This is a nice straight shot to the boss. I did the death count. Already did that. Oh my word, my leg's actually really hurting. Ah. Do I need the motion tracker things for the index to work? Yes. If you don't have them, you'll have no movement tracking like this. It'll be able to track the rotation of the headset, but it won't do any tracking within your room, so it will make you feel quite uncomfortable. So yes, I would definitely 100% recommend putting those up. Get his DC to 100. You don't need to pay me for that, that's just going to happen. Century, I don't want to know what a century egg is. I don't want to know. Oh no, I do want to. Tell me, because I'm not going to eat them. So, you should tell me. Oh my god, the fire. Well, I lost my runes, but only had like 7,000 or 8,000, so it's not the end of the world. I'm fine with that. Maybe I just ignore the little things. I was trying to sort of whittle them down a bit. Oh, do you not have the trackers? Oh, James, oh no! If you had a Vive, I think the Vive trackers work as well. They are largely the same. Stick to in-game. That was a pointless bit of damage. Thank you for that, you stupid thing. How did you die there? Ah, okay. Yeah, the only reason you can buy them without the trackers, James, is in case you already have the old trackers. So you might be able to find some of the Gen 1 Vive trackers online for relatively cheap. I don't know, but I'd have a look at that if you can't afford the full. I don't know what they're called now. They've got a special name. Oh, that sucks, James. That sucks. But just think, when you do get it working, it'll be even sweeter. Yeah, so the valve or the index works a lot different to the Rift. The way it does its tracking. Oh my word, that destroys. And the little things are annoying me. Oh. I'm guessing more than that, Cornish. Friday's not too bad, only a couple of days. Boss with no help. What do you mean by no help? Oh, you are... Oh. Mance wants you to post him Sir Stromin. Is that another thing I just do not want to know what it is? I was wondering if they wouldn't come to life if I didn't immediately move, but they definitely did, so let's shifty. Oh, that one's very fast. That one's very fast, is it? I can't. It's the extra little things which are destroying me. No wolves. No, I need the wolves. I can't not have the wolves. I can't deal with all the little things. He gobbles it up like Nutella. Oh, come on, you stupid things. Didn't even have a chance. Didn't even have a chance. Ah, fermented fish. Didn't we talk about that last week? Or was I talking about without just someone completely different? Can't remember. This thing is, yeah, this might be, I don't know. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I don't know how I'm going to deal with all of the extra little annoying mobs. I don't think so. That seems like normal rolling to me, but I don't know. So if I can take care of a couple like that. Oh, then that comes in and I miss it completely. My word, some of these attacks out of nowhere. Ah. Oh. What's that item you can put on your shield that makes you almost invincible to frontal attack? I do not know, Chris. Blockade. Was that like a Ash of War for your shield? It sounds great. No, but I like the shield. It's not a boss where I have to take the shield off. Oh, I was just trying to get a fast... Oh, what is the point? What's the point? Ha! I'm sure it does, but it also stops me from taking an immense amount of damage straight away, so... Although they do bleed, which kind of negates the whole point of using the shield, because you still take bleed damage. You can easily go back to see what the death count was at the beginning. It must be about 5 now, something like that. I don't know if I'm going to try this one all this much. I might just mark this one to come back to later, because... I can't even roll away from that. I think that's the first time I've managed to get a potion out. So, you know, that's something. Oh, there's those little things. Those little things. That was the fastest death ever. I'm calling it on this one. I don't think we're going to get very far, so I'm going to mark it with a skull, so we know we haven't done it, and I'm just going to go. Fiery goodness. So do we go over here, or do we go over here? I might go and unlock this part of the map. I think that's what I'll do. Am I fat rolling? I don't think I am I? I didn't think I was. Oh, I don't know. No, I see what you're saying now. Hang on. I don't think... Because it's not what you have equipped, is it? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Are they? How expensive are they? That's still a slow roll. Defo flat roll. Yeah, I need to be able to notice that more. It's only... Oh, it does say heavy load. Yes, no, absolutely am. What did I equip that would have... Is it the telescope? Well, that doesn't make any difference. Is it a talisman? Oh, they have a very little amount of weight. But aside from that, it's because that weighs more, isn't it? It's because that weighs more. If I take that off, how much does that weigh? That weighs 3. There we go. Oh, I don't want to take the bow off because I'll probably forget that I've taken the bow off. So I do need to put a couple of points into the sword. Put a couple of points into, you know what I'm getting at, whatever it is that increases your carry capacity. Endurance, maybe? I'm not going back to that boss tonight now. It's 5 to 12. If I go back to that boss, that will be the end of it. And I almost certainly won't finish him this evening. So we'll save that for a more suitable time. In the meantime, let us try to get this other area of the map opened up. It's higher than I anticipated. That looks too far. That looks too far. How over there, maybe? Yes. How much to YOLO off that cliff? Whatever you feel would be a reasonable amount to YOLO off a cliff. I'm aware I'm past that particular cliff, but, you know, I don't think I'll struggle finding another cliff in this game. I'm going to try the Horseman boss at the beginning. I probably will, yes. I want to try and get this area of the map opened up and maybe find a site of grace so we can at least travel back to this area. Give me them bones. But I do want to have a bit of a go at the tree sentinel. When I finish, can I go in? Yes. Sure. There we go. Just getting me some runes, don't worry about it. There's one more, isn't there? I think I got it. Right, off. Off we go. Oh my word. That is more than a reasonable amount to YOLO off a cliff. Alright, we'll find a suitable cliff shortly. Do you want to do the same cliff you saw to start with? Oh, I can't because I'm in map mode. What is this? Well, that's a dev message. That's why it didn't have the appraisal thing on it. I'm always meant to try to remember to come back to later. And you are a special one. Come here, you stupid scarab. That is possibly the biggest bear I have ever seen in my life. Look at the size of it. Don't draw attention. Don't draw attention. Run away. Smaller bears. Right, let's just fast travel. Does anyone have a preferred cliff, or I'll just try... We'll just go back to where we were, perhaps. For a 5% rune buff, go to your multiplayer settings and add seekers. This isn't what it was, is it? No, we're looking at the system. I do not know what that means, James. We're not doing the bear purely because we said we would have a go at the tree sentinel. And it's already it's bang on 11 o'clock. Right, let's go and YOLO off this cliff. Is it this cliff? I think it's this one, isn't it? YOLO! Fum. Oh, I thought I survived. I thought the horse died and I survived. No. Well, that's a freebie. 83, there we go. Right, what did you say? Go into multiplayer. Hit Y. Oh, I didn't even see that option over there. And take you to a list on the side. And Seekers is a Vati password. Is it a multiplayer or a group? I thought I had that as well. I really thought I did. I think it's the same animation when you fall off your horse. Night Capel, thank you as always. Go to the first... This thing. You mean this? Secret. You'd be more likely to see messages, summon signs, bloodstains, phantoms, and so on from others using the same password. Okay. What did you say it did? It's a Vati password, so people that kill shard bearers give a 5% buff and it's almost constant. Great, thank you very much. Right. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Got nothing to lose, right? It'll help. Yeah, thank you, James. That's awesome. Oh, hold on. In fact, oh, I've got like 0 runes, haven't I? I've got literally nothing. Yeah. Well, let's go and see if I think I can upgrade my sword again. So let's see if I can, if I'm just missing the money, which obviously I will be. We can easily run off and grab, you know, 500 runes or something. Yep. Needs a somber smithing stone too. It is a fancy one, but we've got that. We just need 960 runes. We can do that. We can do that. Right, let's let's run to here. Take that off my Ben Affleck IMDb page. Right. 1,000 runes, go. So this is where I farmed out some runes in my off time. Oh, that's so much more powerful than the Uchi Katana. Took him down in 2. Where did that sprinting dude go? Has he been and gone? There he is. Oh, that hurt him, but not the horse. I don't think I've seen that before. I don't think you were close enough. My mistake. You dead? You dead. Ah, so it's a bloodstain with someone with the same password. That's cool. Oh, you fell off your horse and got stomped on by someone, mate. I know that. I know that animation. I might as well just finish off. Oh, you don't normally come out. That is unexpected. $134 per base. That is more than I would anticipate. What about getting second-hand Gen 1 Vive ones, James? Because they do pretty much the same thing. You don't be missing out on anything. That's 2,000 runes. Yeah, like I said, it gives you 2,000 runes per slap-a-doodle. Ooh, get them by tomorrow. That's tempting, isn't it? Still 100. Oh wow. There's a pain, but it is the most precise external tracking method or most precise tracking method, because the Rift, sorry, not the Rift, the Quest uses inside out tracking, doesn't it? Yes, please. Then it uses a somber smithing stone at 3. But still, that's up to 180 plus 70 now. Oh, that is a beaut. That is a beaut. Worth doing this while we're here? I don't know. It's our first bow. Let's not worry about it too much. And then let's quickly run over here and have a go at this pesky sentinel. Is she still under a pillow? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Ding-a-ding-ding. This dude still smells. Well, this dude. Tree Sentinel or me. Yep, time of first hit massively wrong. Oh, it does a good chunk of damage. God, compare that to where we started off with Uchi Katana. I mean, he still does a good amount of damage as well, so you know, let's be careful. Tried to get him with a heavy, but I just flat out missed. Not that one. Heavy doesn't do a lot more than the normal. My frame rate, I don't know if you guys can see, but my frame rate has just been like, nope. Oh my god, he killed me. Oh, he didn't. He did. He totally did. Hey James, how's it going? Just in time for yet another death. Yet another death. Still, that was a lot closer than it has ever previously really been. I like that I get these marked seekers, like bloodstains and stuff. That's cool. It's going at work. So great is what we're saying. Can we just... I know it's only 1,000. He's just killing my wolves, like, straight out. The problem's going to be when my wolves are gone and they're not aggroing him anymore. Ooh, wasn't expecting that to get me. Or that. Or that. Get up. Get up. Get up, you absolute clown face. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Not a single... Oh, I was going to say, not a single piece of loot. Oh. I did get quite worried at that end there, when I got knocked off my horse. Oh, that would have been disastrous. Now, I'm going to assume that the halberd is definitely a heavy. A strength, yes. Strength and faith, interestingly. Interesting. Thank you, Sly. Thank you, Mound. Thank you, Chris. James is conspicuously absent, and congratulations. That's fine. Tree Sentinel done, Sunshine. That was so much easier than before. Didn't think I was going to do it in 2 attempts. That's caught me off guard. I'm actually going to finish at a reasonable time. Wow. What are the chances? Still didn't find the stupid cellar with the stupid... easy. Easy as anything. Let's have that. Thank you very much. So that's the church. Don't think we've already went over here, did we? There's probably not much over here, I suppose. Did I see a bird? Did I see a bird? No, making it up. Making it up. I was convinced. Oh, there it is. I see you. Nope. Woo. Didn't get my opinions, but I didn't die, so, you know. Win-win. Was there always a giant down there? Did I fight a giant down there? Because that's the beach. Yeah, that's the beach with the other merchant. Wasn't easy exactly. Ah, it was simple. Simple. Anyone could do it. A few peeps here, but nothing much to... oh, hello. What are you looking at? Time to kill the giant. It's really definitely time to finish, but let's go and figure out what this little dude's pointing at. And there are birds. Oh, right on cue. AJ's having a bit of a moan. Have to see if she goes down, but that might be a very suitable time for me to finish. Something that is straight this direction. Could be up there, I suppose, couldn't it? Doesn't necessarily have to be down here. Although, saying that... Hello. Right, I probably have mere moments before I am messaged. Right, it's already happened. Just want to find a site of grace. Right, I'm going to make a move, guys. Wonderful to see you all. Thank you so much for being here. Let's just get this site of grace. Excellent. Huge thanks to Chris in particular for your very generous donation. YOLO indeed. Oh, James, I need to hear your fishlight story, but I can't do it now because my child is literally crying as we speak, so I need to go upstairs. So I do really need to finish up. It's been amazing, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you to the Jameses, to Chris, to Mawan, to Slide, Mustafa, Kapil, everyone. It's been amazing. I will hopefully see you next week for just some more delicious... Elden Ring. Delicious. And Cornish, of course. Yes, sorry, I forgot about you, Cornish. I will see you all next week. Thank you very much for joining me.